Hello, I'm live. Alright, so the plan for today is that I will probably be doing Spiral Abyss, and hopefully I'll be able to do that within, like, I don't know, hopefully 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. I'm being extremely optimistic right now, but I basically have only 1 day left to do Spiral Abyss, and yet again, I have delayed it until the very last moment. Well, not the last moment, like last time when I did the event, but it's still running a bit close, because I still have no idea how I can, like, consistently do floor 12 chamber 1. So just like, I guess, wish me luck on this. Wait, did I do my dailies? I'm 99% sure I did. Wait, that's not a button. I have... So, something that is confusing to me now that I've switched back my keybinds to the default ones is that I never press this button. I never use this. I never look at the commissions here. Because I always just look at the map and just go to the commissions there. But now I suddenly realize that I have like this entire unit interface that I never interact with in Genshin Impact. I'm not sure if that's just me. Wow, that's a lot of resin that I have unused. Alright, so... Is everything live? Yes, seems to be. I have no idea where I'm supposed to place my mic these days. My mic is like... Should it be this close to the monitor or should it be this close to my... Yo, what's up, Adrian Gailey? Alright, so once again, I'm probably not going to repeat myself. I'm just going to do the Spiral Abyss because it's like the last day that I'm going to be able to do this. And then I'll try to do something in Honkai Star Rail probably. Honkai Star Rail, I've reached Trailblazer level 50 today. Just by doing my dailies. I already did them off stream, so that's pretty boring. You don't need to know about that. And then I'll probably watch some shit after I do some Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna do my Trailblazer level Ascension. I don't know what it's called. Like, it's like some world level Equilibrium shit. It's been so long since I did the last Equilibrium quest that I forgot what it was called. But it's essentially world level Ascension. I'll do that later. First I'll do Spiral Abyss. Then I might do some like card game shit. And then I'll do some Honkai Star Rail. And then I'll probably watch some videos. How are you doing today, by the way? Your voice seems lower than usual. Did you get sick? I don't know. I think it's just, like, what do you mean lower? Like, do you just mean, like, lower in volume or lower in, like, tone? I just woke up. Because this is not a good... So, the thing is, I keep on streaming at night. Because I always feel, like... always feel sleepy during the daytime, so I like take a new nap, and then I wake up at like 12 a.m. lower in tone, and then I wake up at like, you know, what time is it? It's like 12:33 a.m. right now. It's also kind of like more your time, I guess, because I have this like it's China time, which is technically speaking just Southeast Asia time, and then it's like I put it to Moscow because Moscow is like the easternmost European city. So I just set it over there. I'm pretty sure it's like I don't know what time it is. Maybe it's like maybe 8 a.m. where you are. Probably. I don't know what time it is, but it's pretty early in the morning, right? Since you're in France, I suppose. So there is that. But yeah, let's do this. Hydro, more hydro shits. I should probably use a shielder here. I wanna sneeze? 8:33. Yeah, I guess that. Okay, so do that. Do I need a shielder for this guy? Geovishap? Do people still use shields for Geovishaps? I don't know where to place my fucking mic. I need to just like put it in the same place and just stop moving it. Damn it. Okay. I think this is good. No, it's not good. It's kind of covering my vision. Okay, so get rid of that. You know, you're kind of useless. I keep on forgetting I have Nahida. To be honest, I have so many characters now that sometimes when I get new characters, I don't even register it. Like, for some reason, I just got C2 Mona, and it just kind of crept up on me, and I never use her for anything, which is super bad. I really need to build her someday. I don't know, like, whale shit. Or wait, it should be 9:33. We haven't switched to summertime yet. Nice. Does that mean you get an extra hour? Or does that mean you lose an extra hour? I forgot. I don't really pay attention to the time anymore. I don't know what her C2 does. That's the problem. I don't know what she does. I think it just gives more damage to elemental reactions, but for some reason her elemental reaction C2 has not updated for the Dendro reaction, so it's kind of worthless. What's on chamber 1? Bloody bloody blah. More dumb shit. More dumb shit. You know what? No shielders, right? So I can do this, do one of these. And then maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. And then do this maybe? Sure, let's do that. That's gonna be fun. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. That should be fun. What do I put here? Do that. Actually, you know what? Let's forgo that. I don't... Let's just do the usual shit. Let's do Raiden National. Why not? I'll be a boring little kid. He's going to be OP now. I got Yinqing weapon from the standard banner in HSR. Nice. Yeah, I really want Yinqing, if only because she's like the only character who does ice damage in this game. That's why I had to invest in, what's his name? Pella. And she's pretty damn good, but she's not actually a dedicated damage dealer, even though her light cone is supposed to do more damage. I basically have to pair her up with another debuffer so that she does more damage. Okay, I have that finished, and then I can do this and this. And maybe this. And then maybe one of these. Where's my Kuching? There she is. Alright. Character Elemental Mastery, nice. One of these. Was there always so many of these things? I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Uh-oh. Are you excited to have... Oh, you don't play this game anymore, do you? I was gonna ask, are you excited for the Abyss Lecter to be in the new Abyss? I'm not. I feel like I still don't know what she does. Yeah, she reduces enemy defense. I feel like I still don't know what she actually does. I mean, why do I call it her? I don't know. Get over here. Nice. Why is the ult not popping off? Ouch. What do you think is going to be the Dendro, the Fontaine meta? What I'm interested in is the fact that... Ouch. Is the fact that there are no more elemental reactions, right? As far as we know. So it's going to be really interesting to see how they make the meta more interesting in Fontaine. Especially when it comes to the Hydro Archon. Because let's be honest, Hydro is already a super cracked element. So the fact that we're getting a Hydro Archon soon is kind of concerning. Although I'm not too worried. It's just the meta. It is what it is. Man, Abyss wouldn't be too bad for phone performance, but mobile controls make it hard than it is. Yeah. I have no idea how people play this game on phone. I have no idea what is going on. Yeesh. And it just kind of works out, I guess. Okay, chamber 2. See, this is one of the things that is kind of interesting about Honkai Star Rail versus Genshin Impact, which is that in these lower level Abyss floors, you kind of just do something and then something happens. But in Honkai Star Rail, it's not really like that. If you put it on autoplay, it just plays like shit. But here I can just spam shit and elemental reactions happen because of how your elemental affinity for your team. That's not how it works in Honkai Star Rail. Bang. They might bring back the damage per screenshot meta by creating the character that can do... Like, I'm reading the chat right now and I'm not paying attention to anything on screen. And it's just fine. This is fine. Bring back the damage per screenshot meta like with Mona. Ouch. I was never part of that meta because I never had Mona or any of the buffers. I didn't level up Bennett. I didn't level up Mona. So I was never able to take advantage of that meta. That'll be a completely new experience for me. Ooh, I'm playing really softly anyways. This does not bode well for my floor 12 run. Nice. Nice. I only leveled up Bennett when I got Scaramouche. Yeah, Scaramouche. I thought I was going to pair up Scaramouche with Bennett, but it turns out that floating around in a circle is really hard. Look at how slow I am. Ouch. What is going on? Taking damage. What? Okay. What is going on here? Do I need shields for you guys? Okay, let's just iframe this. Huh. That was fun. Number 3, let's go. I don't even know what weapon I have on Bennett. Do they heal if I just kill them fast enough? Or is this not one of those annoying ones? No, it doesn't matter. They all died anyways. Let's do one of these. Put that down. Put that down. Let's do one of those. And it kind of missed. I framed that. Holy shit. What a pro player. Yo, what's up, Lee City? Oh, this is only floor. Yeah, you're disappointed. You were like, oh my god, why is he clearing this so fast? I don't remember him being this good. Didn't this guy struggle for like 9 hours on floor 12-1? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. This is so relaxing. What a great game. Spam buns. God, Nahida is so overpowered, it's funny. Let's do one of these. Bang. Bang. You're dead. Oh, I kind of iframed that. That was cool. I can only watch for a short period today. How are you gonna stream today? How long? Probably for like 4 or 6 hours. Because once again, I figured out how to split my videos in OBS, which means that I don't need to adhere to the 4-hour schedule anymore. So it all just depends on my stamina. If I wanted to, I could just keep streaming forever. Okay. Now comes the bullshit. Okay, let's go get out of here and make sure I have all my good stats on. Yeah. Okay, so what do I have on him? I no longer need to use my Dendro Traveler, so where's my Bennett? Let me give him some good stuff. Okay, I do have the Favonius Sword, which means that he is not gimped. That's good. What do I have on my Dendro Traveler? Where is he? Where's my... Oh, he has the shitty sword. That's good. 24-hour stream challenge. Maybe one day. Okay, so I have the good shit on him. Do I have artifacts that are good as well? Attack, yeah. That's nice. Jiangling, you have... Wait! What the fuck is this? Wait, was this always on? What the? What is going on? Oh, maybe it's because I just needed... Yeah, I can see what's going on. Energy recharge, that's fine. Gladiator 2-piece, Deepwood Memories. Jesus. Do I really have nothing for Wandering set? Really? Jesus Louises. Artifact Headache, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Is this what... What have I been doing? I will probably chose this because of the attack percentage plus crit rate. I can see that now. I probably chose this at some point, and it made sense in my head. It probably made sense in my head at the time, but now it kind of doesn't because I don't see a 4 set. Or even a 2 set. Where's my double 2 set piece? Wanderer's Troop, Elemental Reaction by... Elemental Mastery by 20, by 80. Yeah. HP, crit damage, crit rate. Jesus. Okay. Crit rate 7%, Elemental Mastery. That all makes sense, right? Yes. Okay, let's just go to Wandering shit. So, this gives me attack percentage, crit rate, and Elemental Mastery, but I want a Wandering piece here. This also gives me Elemental Mastery, which is cool. I could probably use this instead, can't I? Yeah, I probably should use that, because that also increases my Elemental Mastery. I don't know why I didn't use this in the first place. Maybe this is a new piece that I got, that I just never used. Elemental... Oh, this is really good, too. What the fuck? This is amazing. Probably because I needed Tignari at the time. Yeah, why don't I just use this instead? Because fuck Tignari, he's useless for me now. I have Nahida, I don't need you. Oh, this is also amazing. What the fuck? Why do I have such a good piece? Why is it on Faruzan? Wait. Okay, I don't think you need this right now. Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Choices. Okay, let me give you this for now, because this seems like the most bang for my buck. Or I could do this instead, because... Which one would be better? I can use this, or... No, not this. Well, actually, this is really good as well, but I don't really... Defense 7.3% is kind of useless. Yeah, let me just use... What is my crit rate? I still can't believe that max stamina instead of crit rate here. It's so weird. So, okay, crit rate. I need to increase my crit damage. Crit rate 6.6%. I should probably increase crit rate and crit damage. So, let me just use this instead. Nice. And I'm done. I think. What is my artifact set for Raiden Shogun? Yeah, 4-piece, that's nice. I have the 5-star weapon on him. On her, I mean. Artifacts. Probably the best one I can get right now. This is also fine. Alright, let's go. Alright. Is this gonna be another 5-hour, 9-hour pain, or is it gonna be super duper quick? Let's see. Let's use this. Raiden National, of course. What was my last one again? Oh yeah, this thing. And now... What was my second team? Oh yeah, the one that Ice hates. Diona. And I'm done. This will surely be... Oh, the character attack 100%. That's not the worst thing in the world. Would have preferred Elemental. They're gonna jump. Nice, nice. Go over there. Let's go. Okay, that wasn't... I didn't get my buff. That sucks, but it is what it is. Do some snapshotting. Get over there. Hopefully this buff... Hopefully it hits both of them. It doesn't. Do one of these. Do one of these. Okay, I might as well kill you, please. Okay, 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 it's fine. Nope. Tiny bit too slow. Let's go again. That wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it could be a tiny bit better. I just need to group them up. I forgot how. I think it's just RNG, right? It's just RNG. There's no technique to it. Please tell me that's true, because that would just mean I'm a bad player. The shield also kind of fucked me over. Oh, nope. Didn't grow up properly. That was fun. RNGesus, let's go. I really need to level up my Nilou. I need to do something about my Nilou. This is, I think, the only way that you can consistently clear this without using Raiden National is to be able to use Hyper Bloom or Super Bloom or whatever the Nilou version of it is called. What's your buff for the floor again? Plus 20% attack. What? I think auto attack does more. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was so close too. Uh-oh. Almost did it there, just that I lost HP too fast because I wasn't in my circle. I don't even know if my circle was up. Okay. You can see my, do you guys see my artifact in the lower right there? Because they changed how the what's it called? I don't even know what these are called anymore because I don't use them. My fan. My speed up fan. My tools, yeah. So they changed the way that tools work, so you can equip 4 now. And because of that, I can actually use the speed up for flying or for gliding because I can just switch it off right away. So thank God they did that because all of these things were going to waste my inventory. Nope. Shielded. Yikes. Why did they even show the fan? They just show the tool for no reason. Can I actually use it here? Oh my god. It does show the UI for it, but I can't change it. That's interesting to know. Let's do that. Okay, let's get this thing. I got hit a bit there. It's fine, fine. Let me go back. I can't do that. Sure. I frame that. Come back here. Whoa, these things are dying kind of fast. Holy shit. Over 9 minutes. Must be all of those things I stacked. I did upgrade my Xiangling quite a bit. I gave her like 3 talents levels between the last Abyss and this one. So that's probably what changed it. RNG dependent time challenge. Yeah. I'm pressing the wrong button. Bye, Lily City. Wait. Okay, I didn't do that properly. Okay, let's just wait for them to come to me. Okay, that wasn't what I expected, but still, nice. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of those. Okay, let them both be together. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. No! Fuck! Oh my god. Just stay together, will you? Please. And... oh, no. I thought it was a shield. I screwed that up before it even happened. Usually that doesn't happen. I must be really tilted right now. Oh my god. Would you just reset my abilities, please? Honkai Star does it. The technology just isn't there. Maybe I spent more money. I didn't spend enough money on Thea. I'm sorry, MiHoYo, but she's just not that great. I'll make up for it by spending another $200 on Fossilors, I promise. Have you guys seen the leaks for Fossilors? What do you guys think about her? I think she uses a sword. I think she uses a rapier. Is a rapier a word? Rapier. Yeah, one of these like thin swords that they use. Rapier. How do you feel about Fontaine? Is it sufficiently French enough for you, Adrigali? Oh. Okay, let's get that. Why am I losing health at this stage? That's so bad. Okay. Okay. How fast was that? That felt pretty fast. I didn't even look at the time. I haven't seen leaks after her appearance. Nice. Oh my god, why am I clearing things so fast these days? Okay, let's do one of these. Do one of those. Oh, getting stagger. Let's do one of these. Okay. Please work. Oh, shit. No! No! It was so close. I just feel like I'm clearing stuff more consistently now than I did before. Now, I'm not sure if it's just RNG or if it's because I level shit up. I already know they're going to mix in British, Irish, Spanish, and Dutch elements into the region. That's what MiHoYo does. Yes, that's what they do. Dutch elements, though, I'm not sure about that. I'm just not familiar enough with the region to say whether or not that's gonna happen. Oh shit, another shield. How typical of you. Whatever. Okay. Please stop. No, I'm not supposed to do that. Jesus. Okay. Don't tilt, don't tilt, don't tilt. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What is this? Why is this exclamation mark always there? What even is this? What? Oh. The costumes of the NPCs we met so far were more Dutch, English than French. Okay, I see. Oh my god. Jesus. Never mind. Maybe I should choose one of the other ones. Okay, that's just copium. Imagine if they only had Memory of Chaos for Honkai Star Rail. I'm not sure if it's just because Memory of Chaos is turn-based, so that feels a lot more boring than this. But they definitely needed Simulated Universe, or else it would just feel like a worse version of Spiral Abyss. Let's go. Where's the other crab? Is that a thing? Oh my god, you're too far away. Yeah, it would feel like a worse version of Spiral Abyss, which it is. It's just not as fun to see a damage check in turn-based games as it is here. This is still a damage check, but there is like a 20% to 30% skill difference that makes... You know, there is a skill... You do need some like execution skills. It's not very high, but it's still there. Jesus, stop wasting my time, please. Nice and grouped up. Okay. It's so annoying having enemies pushing around like that. It is. I hear that the Focalor's abilities will be anti, like, being pushed around. But, you know, things change. Weird. Okay, this is a super bad run. I am saving up. I'm going to try to get the weapons for Scaramouche. I think this is too slow. This is impossible. I'm currently not really saving up, but I am pulling for the weapon banners because I do want not Focalor's, but Scaramouche's weapon. I think that will actually upgrade my... Because I'm depending on Scaramouche so much at this point, I might as well just do it. He's my only actually level up DPS, believe it or not. Okay, everything seems to be working. I missed everything. Fuck my life. I framed that. Could you please? No, wrong. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go take a piss. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm quitting Genshin Impact forever. I'm gonna do an M-Tash. I'm gonna quit and then come back in like a week. I'm gonna make a video on it. I'm gonna get at least like 20,000 views. That's the plan. Never fails. Master plan. No way this could work. She spread out. Never mind. Okay, that didn't work. I'm definitely. I'm killing Genshin Impact. You here to heard it first. Content farm. I don't know. I don't even know if it's content farm. Like, I don't know what kind of world these people live in because they have so many viewers. They have so much like money. Like, they don't live in the same world I do. I don't live in the same world they do. It's just completely unrelatable for me. So maybe they did feel at the time that they were going to quit Genshin Impact and that it was like super huge deal to them, but then like 2 seconds later they were like, holy shit, I need views, and then they said, fuck it, I'm gonna continue playing Genshin. Why do I have such low attack speed? Okay, this should hit both of them. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. Nice. That was 8 minutes and 59 seconds, I believe. Let's run over there. Just do one of these, do one of that. Let's hit that. Do one of these, do one of these. You're dead. Let's go over there. I think that. Do one of these. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, okay. Do one of these. I don't know why I did that. I'm stupid. I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, I can't do that. I'm actually gonna die. Let's do that again. I don't care anymore. No, please. No, 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 no. Shit. Yo, what's up, Slash? I think if I just floated, if I actually just floated and used my ult while in floating state, I probably would have defeated that thing. I would have probably done it before the time stopped. I was just literally too lazy. What's up, Radica? You guys arrive at the same time, pretty close together. You guys probably like live in the same place, probably. I was literally just too lazy and just spamming shit. It's okay. I'm gonna put my pro gamer face on. Everything will. Oh my god, they're not grouping together properly. Oh, actually they are. Never mind. I'm just a bad player. Please stop. Please stop wasting my time, crabs. And the little apple thing disappeared. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You're gonna do that? Group together. Okay, wrong way. Oh my god. That's a big damage. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Wow, that was super fast. Was that? I actually didn't look at the time. What time was that? Okay, I guess I'll find out in like 2 seconds. That wasn't that fast. Fuck my life. Wait, that was really bad grouping. What the fuck happened there? I don't know what was that. What that was about. Jesus. Maybe they changed the AI. Maybe they changed the algorithm and they don't do the same things anymore. Okay, that's a shield. Fuck my life. Jesus. Orange Jesus. Where art thou? Have you guys ever looked at the looked up at the thing? I'll be honest, I've been here like a bajillion times, but I actually don't know what this place even is about. Like, what are these symbols? What even is this place? I don't understand. And why is the stairs going up instead of down? Are we going down? Just things you wonder when you get tokens about this, right? Just normal things you talk about when you can't finish it because of dumbass mechanics that nobody knows or understands. Damn it! Stop being a little bitch and just die. I just watched shorts about feng shui room. What is that? Wait, you distracted me. I fucked up. Never mind, I gotta... What the heck is a feng shui room? I know what feng shui is, or at least I think I do, but I don't know what a feng shui room is. Feng shui. I know about feng shui because I know about the feng shui driver, or the feng shui thing that Juri Han does in Street Fighter 6. But that's about it. I don't know what else feng shui means. I think it's like this thing that, you know, in Chinese culture, there's like this certain way you have to arrange your rooms in your house because it's supposed to give you good luck. But really, it's just like normal things you would do anyways because that's what just good home planning is about. Like, you don't want your bathroom facing your main room, your bedroom, because that's really awkward. Or you want your house facing the sun when it comes up. That kind of thing. But otherwise, I have no idea what feng shui means. Please no shield. Okay, thank God. Die! Nice. Did I pick that up? No, I didn't. It was literally inside of the fucking... I framed that. Let's do this. Surely it will hit. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, that's basically it. Bedroom, facing doors, bathroom directly is bad or something. It's a good video, to be honest. Okay, but maybe they will teach that in Genshin Impact, so that I will give a fuck. Actually, I do know that back in the day when my mom and my dad lived in Taiwan, I think they did hire somebody to do like a feng shui analysis of our house or some shit. But that was back in like way back in the days. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Why? Okay, that's bullshit. This is way too slow, motherfucker. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. No! Fuck! Fuck! Okay. I actually could have done this the like second or third time I did this. If it weren't for the fact that I was lazy as hell and then didn't go into my hovering state. I will do it on my teapot. Nice. That would actually be really cool if they gave us like a feng shui teapot with like the feng shui symbol somewhere. But I guess that's too much of a real life symbol to make it into Genshin Impact. If you've noticed, they put some pretty obscure symbols in this game. But it's not like anything you would actually remember in It's a shield. Why am I tilting so early? This feels bad. I think I'm tilting earlier because I actually leveled up a lot of my shit. Like my Xiangling, my Kazuha, all of these guys are leveled up. So technically speaking, I should be able to do this much faster. Not much faster, but slightly faster to the point where I can, you know, not tilt. But I am tilting because I have. I think that was the wrong way to go. Nice. I framed that. Was I in the circle? Please tell me I was in circle. Please hit both. I'm in the circle. Circle power. Circle power. Fill me with the... Okay, that was bullshit. That was Darth RNG. It's fine. It's fine. 9. Wait, where's the other one? I think Abyss Reset is smart. It is. Yeah, that's why I have to do this really fast. I don't know why my current technique for this isn't working anymore. I think it's because I have to do the press, the short press. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. I can't take too much time with this. Okay, press that. Do this, do that. Do this. Pressing my buttons as hard as possible. Okay, that was the wrong one. Fuck my life. No, it's fine. I can still do this. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is happening for a reason. No, I actually just fucked up. Don't have fires on. What the fuck am I doing? I don't even have the... My thing didn't even proc. What the fuck? My sacrificial bow didn't even proc. I think it was on cooldown though, to be fair. Jesus. Okay. I will ult this way. No, that's Scopium. That's not gonna work. Jesus. Okay. Let's go impact. Let's go. No shields. This shield. Fuck my life. Is there a way to get around the shield crab? I'm guessing it's Hyper Bloom, but I don't have Raiden Shogun built to Elemental Master, unfortunately. That's why I'm not using Hyper Bloom. Man, I wonder who is the next I Quit Genshin Impact content creator after 1010, to be honest. Well, look at all the meta content creators and find the one that is... Just find one that has a job in real life, and that will be the one who quits next. Find all of the meta gaming content creators who focus on like power gaming and like strategies and guide making, and look at what they're doing in real life. If they have a job in real life, that means they will probably quit. Otherwise, they will keep doing whatever it is they're doing. The reason why Cash has quit like 900 times is because it's his job. He can't actually quit. No, wait, what the fuck am I doing? That's why none of them can quit. So the ones I know is like 1010. Well, he's not a content creator anymore for Genshin Impact. There's Sevi. I think Sevi's main job is literally content creation now, I think. After she's done with university. Who else? Mtash isn't really a guide content creator, but you know, that's what he cares about. And he doesn't have a job outside of content creation, so he's not ever going to truly quit. Who else? Braxophone. I think this is his like actual job. He does this 24/7. So he's not going to quit. Who else? Bran? I think Bran's... I don't know about Bran. I don't know too much about Bran, but Bran seems to be doing this 24/7, right? I'm not gonna... let me go check. I feel like such a stalker. What the fuck? Bran. Genshin. How much does he upload every single day? Like 1 day, 4 days? Okay, maybe he might have a real job in real life. Because he's not uploading that consistently. But I don't know, maybe his videos are super high quality. But judging by the thumbnails, they're probably not. So maybe he'll quit someday. But at the same time, I don't think he's like a guide content creator. It seems like most of his shit is just like reactions. So this is much more easy. This is much more likely. It's much more likely that he can continue doing what it is he's doing. So I'm not sure if he's going to quit. I think Techno is silently quit right now. He's already quit a long time ago. What are you talking about? He doesn't even play Genshin anymore. There's no quitting for him. He already quit. But he'll be back for like 4.0 to farm content because his main job is to be a content creator. So why the fuck not, right? Yo bot. Thank God. Bran Online is not meta-centric. He's kind of casual-based content creator and a little bit of lore-based. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know too much about him, so... Oh, I like this. This is hilarious. I like this Thundermill. Who else? I don't actually know. Like, let's just search up Genshin and see what comes up. Oh, they already published the animation for this. I should really play the story quest someday. Why Genshin gets worse the more you play? Do you guys want me to watch some Necrit videos? I already watched them, but they're not really that interesting. You know what I think about Necrit and Sepla? If you guys watch those content creators, so they only started Genshin Impact like 3-4 months ago. And the interesting about them is that they're super positive about Genshin Impact. Even recently when Necrit made his like 700 plus hours of Genshin Impact later, look at all the problems I found out about Genshin Impact. He didn't really even describe the problems of Genshin Impact. Like, the things he said about Genshin were like super milquetoast. It's just like, it's almost like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I think that there's nothing I'm going off of this for me to go off of. But if I was a really cynical person, if I thought like MiHoYo was some super duper mastermind, like a Machiavellian villain who just controls everything, if I were MiHoYo, I would actually just pay them to play Genshin. But they don't seem to be sponsored by MiHoYo, and they love MiHoYo games. They love both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, which makes them the perfect advertisements for Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. They are literally walking, talking advertisements for the game without even getting paid by MiHoYo. It's kind of hilarious. I know Tectone R already quit, but he still didn't say directly, like, I'd rather watch you play Spiral Abyss. Okay, let's go. Watch as I clear this first try. This is the first try in my mind, which is the only kind of first try that matters. It's kind of like how Necrit said that he cleared Spiral Abyss even though he got 0 stars, which is complete bullshit. You didn't actually clear Spiral Abyss. I'm such an elitist. What the fuck am I even talking about? That moment when you realize you were actually part of the problem. I feel like the more damage you do, the less likely they are to use their elemental abilities. No, 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 no! Wait, what just happened? Okay, I can still do this, it's fine. That was... Jesus. Okay, let's go. I forgot, I can't do the hold press, so let's do this. Let's do one of these. They're both together. How did my shield just disappear? Let's do one of these. Yes. Okay, I failed to get my ult out. This is fine. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Yeah, I thought so. Every time. Every single time it happens. It doesn't matter if when I do it as fuck. Why do you look down when playing Wander? Because of, I don't know, muscle memory. There are thousands of Genshin discussion videos, but I feel like everything that needs to be said has been said. Is that why you're watching me? Because I don't say anything. That's the power of my channel. I say nothing. There's nothing worth discussing, so I discuss nothing. The true ability to make Genshin content is to say nothing while saying something. If you can master the ability to say nothing while saying something, then you have mastered content creation. Playing on PC is so easy if you look at it again, but when I play on phone, it's so much harder. Yeah, no shit. I don't even know how people do Spiral Abyss on phone. Like, it's actually some kind of miracle to me. It's like the 9th mystery of the world. I don't know what the first 8 are, but they better be some good mysteries. Because this one pops them all. Am I dying? Can I please hit both of them, please? Okay, one's dead. Nice, nice. Dead. To be honest, if Ziox and Zajeff quit Genshin, it would be the end of meta side of Genshin Impact. They're never gonna quit. You don't even have to think about, yes, you don't keep complaining about the same problems over and over. I don't. I keep complaining about Spiral Abyss. That's what's happening here. No, it didn't trigger. Why is my sacrificial bow not triggering? Shit. Okay, that was a super bad grouping. I forgot how to group these things. What the fuck? Let's do that. Okay, please just... Let's do that again. Shit! Okay, this isn't the end of the world. I'm gonna die, aren't I? No, I haven't. It's okay, it's okay. No, I have 37 left. What the fuck am I even talking about? This is not okay. Yet. Can you guys chill the fuck out? Okay, it's okay, they're doing their thing. Oh my god! Fuck! Everything complaining when doing something annoying, it's not the same as making yet another essay video titled The Problem with X Thing in Genshin. Maybe that should be my next video. The problem with everything in Genshin. This thing changes everything! Let's go! Oh my god, I kill things pretty... What the fuck? How are you still alive? That's scuffed. You know what would be actually kind of sick? If somebody did like, why none of the problems people complain about matters. That would be a really cool video. Just do a video about how all of the things people complain about actually don't really matter like 2 fucks. No meta game, end game. Nobody gives a fuck. TCG patches, everybody loves it. Honkai Star Rail, you know, it's gonna fall off a tiny bit in the future because 1.1 is kind of a dead patch, and everybody is just pretending it's not because it's a new game. So Genshin Rising. Are they both gonna shield? Fuck my life, they are. Oh my god. Somebody should do a video about how Genshin is better than Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That'd be hilarious. I'd upload that. I have Tears of the Kingdom, by the way. I haven't even started playing it. I actually went back and played Breath of the Wild recently just to get like an idea of what Breath of the Wild is like before I start the new game. And my god, the dungeons in Breath of the Wild are such dumb shit. They're not even innovative. Like, maybe they were at the time. They have more like physics-based puzzles, but they're not fun. I don't find the puzzles in Zelda Breath of the Wild that fun. I probably just broke the hearts of, I don't know, the 2 people here who actually give a fuck about Breath of the Wild instead of, instead of what I'm playing right now, which is obviously the best game in the world. Look at this dodging. Wait, I failed. Please just die. Nice. 9 minutes. I don't really play Nintendo games, yeah, because they're expensive as fuck. And they run on a 10-year-old system. Shit. What the frick? Okay, nice. Okay, things are happening. Okay, I just need to get one of these going. Okay, I see you. I need to respect you. I need to understand how bullshit you are. I understand where you're coming from, Consecrated Beast. I give my respect to your bullshit designs. You obviously came out of the wrong end of whatever Hoyoverse creator thought of your, yeah. Whatever Hoyoverse bullshitter dreamt up of your design, I respect that. They must have been on some weird, dumb, fucking crack. Motherfuckers. Whoever designed these things need to just get fired. It's none of them is able to understand that there can be different games made by the same company. Because if I'm starting bashing Honkai Star Rail, like how Honkai Impact 3rd players bashing Genshin Impact, it's just gonna be an unending cycle. Genshin open world puzzles are fun for the most part. I don't care what people say, they are fun for the most part. I do think they're leveling up there. I am excited to see what they're gonna do for Fontaine. I think it'll be a nice surprise. I think the puzzle design for Fontaine is definitely gonna level up. Especially with underworld content. I mean, not underwater content. Yeah, what am I even saying? Yeah. The underwater content is definitely going to be interesting. It's going to be different. It's going to be anything. Actually, anything besides the desert is going to be fun. That's all I'll say. If it's not the desert, I'll be having fun. People love to compare different game gachas even when they share nothing other than the waifu collection business model. Some games aren't even waifu collectors. For example, Tears of Themis. Have you guys ever played that? If you're bored of Genshin, have you ever thought about Tears of Themis? Okay, get out of my way. Oh. I'm doing damage. Damage is happening. That was really copium. A breath of fresh air. Why would you want to play Tears of the Kingdom? You can play Tears of Themis. It has 900,000% waifus. I mean, husbandos. I don't know what you do in Tears of Themis. I don't know either. But it is hot, guys, I suppose. The only person I've seen, like, seriously consider playing Tears of Themis is Zepla. Nice.
该走空狙了。讲不通就打扁了，过吧，跟我彩雨流红，哼，羽线难画，断。
Get out of my way.
道光，意识永恒。我来保护大家。嘿哈！
Snapshot this bitch.
固华生命，羽线难画，才。刺客。
Dead. No way, that's taking way too long. Why is this taking so long? Oh, they don't do their elemental attack. I see. The Legend of Zelda: A Breath of Fresh Air. I felt, not gonna lie, because I never finished the initial Breath of the Wild. After going back from Genshin Impact, I feel like Breath of the Wild is just inferior. Like, yes, there are things that you can do in Breath of the Wild that you can't do in, you know, Genshin Impact, but there's too many downsides. You can't play the game in 1440p. You can't even play this game. You can't even play Zelda games in 30 FPS. Like, it regularly dips to like the 10s. I'm gonna be honest. In some of the villages, like in the first like major village you get to, it drops down to like 15 FPS at some places. And yeah, you can ride a fucking horse. There's more physics puzzles. You can do a lot of wild shit, but it's not worth, to me at least, it's not worth playing like the game at like 720p at less than 30 FPS. On a game that looks like a bunch of fucking pixel shit. I'm a very shallow person, I'll admit that. Also, Zelda is I don't like Link. I think Link is a very boring character. What? That was a complete waste of time. Get me back to the circle. Circle impact, let's go. Too slow. What if they started making physics mechanics like Tears of the Kingdom and Genshin? Then Tears of the Kingdom is fucking dead, I guess. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom doesn't just have physics puzzles. Tears of the Kingdom also, you can also build like giant robots and shit. And that's never going to happen in Genshin Impact because that's too much like... There's too many things that can go wrong and you can't build that kind of shit in a 6-week cycle. It's just what it is. So I do think that like Tears of the Kingdom has a lot of things going for it. One of the things I was afraid of going into Tears of Kingdom, or at least initially, I haven't really played the game yet, but one of the things I was afraid of was that it would not do anything that much different from Genshin Impact or the first Breath of the Wild. And it obviously does a lot of new things different. But whether or not those things are things I'm interested in is another question. Because yes, you can build giant robots, but are there waifus? No, there's not. So it's obviously going to be worse than Genshin. I know, I'm an extremely shallow person, but it is what it is. Yeah, why don't you push me around, little bitch? Because that's all you can do. You don't do anything else. You motherfuckers. Okay. I'm too far away from the green one now. I think I screwed up. Okay, at least they're gonna do their elemental attack. That's fine. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, that was super fast. What the... One day, Genshin... You know the day that Zelda Breath of the Wild, or just any Zelda game, adds a waifu this hot, Oracle of Seasons. Once they add in another character that looks like this, right? Where is my Oracle of Seasons waifu? Once they add in another character that looks like this, maybe more mature, like maybe taller and like slightly older, then I think Genshin will be dead. They just need to add Zelda, but with waifus. You can do it, Nintendo. I know you can.
寒冰变身，还行吧，主管，抓到你了！哎呀，
朔风解印，风起，
I didn't do my ult. Shit.
就凭你也配直视我？
Oh, it's fine. Well, actually, it's not fine because I just wasted my ult.
我可不好欺负。
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行，
一律奉行。他飞的下场。
俯瞰凡尘，
Everything's spread out.
疾风随行，毫无自知之明。还是往返自然，怒风腾天。来，
Okay. Okay.
电气化
Don't get trapped.
左手接弹，
This is fine.
特调，目标确用。寒冰变身，
云野，夜明，踏风，风起。
Oh! I almost saw all of that shit, but it was not to be.
抓到你了，左手接弹，
起，克，
他飞的下场。
俯瞰凡尘，
Why aren't they?
父君真行，抓到你了，
Okay.
一律奉行。
风起。手气。
No! It was so close! Things were happening. Is it just me or did Lunatics? Is it just me or did Diona CN just say Yu Wei? I don't know how to spell Yao Yao pet thing. No, she did not. Unfortunately, they do not add in voice lines to 4-star characters. Unless they're Kaya. I remember seeing a video that showed the latest Pokemon games with Ultra HD Pokeballs contrasting with low polygon environment, but why? Yugway. Yeah. It was so close too. That was a good run. I just fucked up.
无处遁逃。
Slightly.
家在身边，伤口就不会。
That can always improve. Nice. Thank you for
知识成景，
grouping up and not being a little bitch. Now you're all dead.
气面之时，
I think you hit the wrong way though, friend Shogun. I'm gonna give you a C- on the performance report.
奥影看破。该走攻击了。讲不通就打扁了。彩雨流红，
You gotta improve on that shit.
雨线难画。道光，
Please hit both of them.
意识永恒。微光无射。我来保护大家。嘿哈！
I framed that.
热乎热乎嘛！知识成景。踩
Okay, nice, nice.
盾，
9 minutes and 5 seconds. That's a new record, I think. I don't know why I can't group them up anymore. They changed their AI.
寒冰变身。调那特调。我可不好欺负。
可叹落叶飘零，御风而行，唱，怒风腾天。来，就凭
Okay, let's do
你
that.
直视我。
一声冰，抓到你了！哎呀，
往返自然，
Let's see one of
真
these.
赤奏，还行吧，主管。
风共鱼行，骤雨还是克。毫无自知之明。
Nice, nice.
电气化身，攻手接弹。
云野
Let's do that.
夜明，
Okay.
调那特调，
己。
Oh, uh-oh.
就凭
Let's
你
do that.
直视我！
Uh-oh.
父君真行，寒冰变神。目标确认。
可笑，
Oh shit, oh shit.
一生冰释，我可不好欺负。
差风，该可叹落叶飘。
Oh my god. Please work, please work.
反省吧，酒鬼。
Yes! Random bullshit, go! Finally! The hardest part is done. I don't even need to... Okay. How did I do the last part again? I need to go check. Not this. Where's my thingy, my bob? Nice! Okay. That was mildly less annoying than the previous time I did this. Those upgrades really came in handy there. Yep. When when everything else fails, just use Raiden Shogun, I guess. Nice. Next. When all else fails, just go Raiden National. Do you guys use anything other than Raiden National? Do you guys have you guys ever like gamed this game? Like where are you guys at when in terms of the Spiral Abyss? I've changed my mind about this team. This is the best team ever, even if I even did 36 star using Toma, so yeah, I'll probably do one with Dia when I get her to 90. True that. If you get 90, if you can, 36 star, the team is fine. I think the good thing about Scaramouche and Kazuha in the same team is that you get a lot of AoE, right? Like it looks stupid, but when you're on the other side of the energy particle that you need to destroy, and the thing blocking you is like two consecrated beasts, then what are you supposed to do? Well, you can either jump up and jump down with Kazuha, or you can just go around them and try to hit it that way, which is very, very unreliable. But with both Kazuha and Scaramouche, I can pretty much 100% get the energy particle dead like 100% of the time. Or maybe 99% of the time. Because I'm pretty sure I missed one at least once or twice. I didn't use Rational this time. Yeah, Virgin. 2-star in floor 1, 2-star in floor 2, and 1-star in third floor. Nice. Okay, let's go see how I did the second chamber, because I have absolutely no clue how I did that one. I'm pretty sure the second one was the same, so it's just like this and this. But what are the opponents again? So, Aeon Blight Drake, okay. So it's probably something like this. Is it like this? But then I have to kill these things, right? Where is my personal profile? I don't even remember how do I get to it. Is it over here? Personal homepage, yes. You haven't linked your character yet. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Oh, it's just laggy. I also did 36 star with level 70 Kave the other day, so yeah, your team 2 couldn't be that bad. Exactly. I'm glad you understand my logic now. Okay. How did I do this again? Why did I use John Lee? What was the point of using John Lee? What was the point of that? I'm not sure. Okay. Can't I just use Bennett? That feels like I would cause more damage that way. You know what? Let me use Bennett this time. Just for lulz. I'm pretty sure I didn't use Bennett and instead I used John Lee because I actually just suck at this game and I can't dodge for shit.
无处遁逃，有大家在身边，伤口就不会鬼华生密。断，远顺如恒，捉到，道光，意识永恒。
Yeah, that's probably why. Because I'm losing too much HP and I suck at this game.
该走空击了。财与流红，财，断，该行动。中场。
Are you gonna jump? Yes, you are.
刺客。
Do that again.
寂灭之时。
Yeah.
微光无射，我来保护大家。
I see why I used John Lee now.
支持成景，羽线难画，断。日线交织收。
Why did I even go back to the circle? Because she doesn't need, Yelan does not benefit from circle impact. Nope. Nope. Now I see why I use John Lee.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会鬼华生密，羽线难画。刺客，寂灭之时。
Nice, nice.
暴影看破，我来保护大家。中场收归，财与流红，财。
Okay, I see why I use John Lee now because I can't guarantee particle generation while I'm trying to dodge and shit because I'm a bad player. Let's go back to John Lee. I also did 36 star with 11. Yeah, I already read that. Okay, Bennett, you're too weak for this. You cannot make up for my lack of ability to play this game, unfortunately. So goodbye. Yeah, and there you go. Let's go back to you now. My comfort team. I did Raiden, John Lee, Nahida, Yelan for first half, and Kazuha National second. Wait, Kazuha works for National? Really? To be honest, dodging these looks like it's too much of a hassle. Yeah. I am not dodging this bullshit. Bada bing, bada boom, let's go. It's so wild that if I did not get Raiden Shogun that one time, I would literally not be able to do this. Like, the only reason I'm able to clear Spiral Abyss right now is because I have Raiden Shogun. There's no other reason. Kinda wild, now that I think about it.
支持成景，眼顺如恒，你很疼。刺客，寂灭之时。
Do one of these. Hopefully I don't get damaged.
断，羽线难画，鬼华生密。中场。
Do one of that.
收。一灭。
Do any of you guys actually prefer playing on the phone instead of on PC? Like, is that a thing among Genshin players? Like, is there any one of you guys who would rather just play on the phone than PC? Oh my god, I fucked up. I need particle generation. Run away. Nice. Because I don't have a PC, it's my go-to team to get platinum medals in combat events. Do you get anything? Do you get anything when you get platinum medals, or is it just like a feel-good thing? I'm pretty sure it's just a feel-good thing because Mihoyo would not do me like that. Dodge. Nice. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, login. Nice, nice.
电气化神，一律奉行。贪杯的下场，哼，咻！
云影
Let's do one of these.
夜明，怒风腾天。哎，啊，哎，好的，来，把头低下。
Nice.
一声冰身，
I don't know why I'm trying to clear this so fast.
俯瞰凡尘。
就凭
Let's
你
do one of these.
是我。
父君真行，反省吧，主管，目标确认。寒冰变神，
起，可叹
Let's do one of
落
that.
叶飘，怒风腾天。
Doesn't matter.
风驰，风驰，把头低下。
显
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
魂出，抓到你了！
御风而行，风共鱼
I
行。
frame that.
贪杯的下场，一律奉行。
风起，
Uh-oh. Oh. Please heal, please heal.
大圣脸，
No, I didn't heal that
一
much.
声冰身，
Shit.
起，俯瞰凡尘。
Uh-oh.
来，疾风随行。
Oh my god. Come on. 3-star platinum, I mean, because we don't do 1-star platinum in this channel. If you don't feel anything when you got platinum, what's even the point of playing video games? I don't know. It's a mystery why I play video games.
此乃天道。
I have to search my soul for that answer.
丝线交织，此刻
I have to search very hard deep within my psyche. What drives me? What drives players to play video games?
天理长驱，
Probably because it gives a sense of progression when you don't have progression in real life, to be
暴
honest.
影看破，古华生命，羽线难化。
Because real life kind of sucks.
工程收工，
It's just work, not much benefit. Real life is a shit game.
意识永恒。
They need to patch it someday. Uh-oh.
天动万象
I。almost forgot that we already 3 stars.
安如
Yeah,
磐石
3.7. It is near, isn't it?
是成景，
Happy days.
远顺如何？
I'm actually more excited for 3.8 right now because
寂灭之时，
I'm quite excited for 3.8. I need my internet back, by the way. I've been itching to race online. I'm stuck racing with AI for almost 2 weeks now. Imagine how I felt when I was a kid. Not having online at all.
父君真行，天真赤奏。迪亚娜自强，
风起。哎，哎，毫无自知之
There was like a dream of mine to be able to play online with other people when I was like
电气化神，
8 to 13 years old. But then I like went online for real, and then I realized everybody's a piece of shit.
路夜
So I don't want to play online multiplayer games anymore.
怒风腾天。
My multiplayer days are over.
显。反省吧，主管。
起，
嘿，别后
Oh my god. Okay. Jesus.
父君 军真行，攻守兼
That's like what? 80% of my damage, my health.
风共鼻行，
寒冰变身，
起克，俯瞰凡尘，
Why am I not healing?
过如此坠入。
Oh, that's Shenhe's circle. I wasn't playing the right circle impact. Ugh, I need my internet back. Okay, I regret that. I have a memory of a goldfish.
无处遁逃，
I can't even get past this. I'm doing this too fast. Why am I doing this like
聚收并蓄，
彩雨流红断，
I constantly forget that I don't need to do this really fast anymore.
收工也很疼，倒光，意识永恒。
Like, there's no reason why I need to do this fast. I can just preserve my health and shit.
天动万象，固若金汤。
固华生密断，财，该行动了。丝线交织，抓到，无力，断绝。暴影看破，
此乃
Bada bing, bada boom. Big bang.
聚收并蓄，
知识成景，羽线难画，断。眼术如痕，也很疼。曝光，意识永恒。
Okay, okay. I need to like preserve this so I can get some energy.
收，
Nice.
微光无声。
Now you can die. Get out of here.
固若金汤。
无处遁逃。
Jesus, that was annoying. Okay. Remember, brain, you don't need to do this that
一
fast.
生冰身。
Prioritize survival. Your health is important.
御风而行，云影，夜明，风起，
Holy shit, what is that?
来的，
Bullshit mechanic number 32.
踏风，克，
俯瞰凡尘，
Wait, I got hit. That's bad.
父君真行，一律奉
I'm
行。
starting to play Counter Strike's Condition Zero again. What the heck is Counter Strike Condition Zero? Is that like some boomer Counter Strike game? I tried to dodge, but it doesn't work.
就凭你也配直视我？
Why are you taunting? You're a fucking scrub. Just another NPC douchebag.
怒风腾天，
Oh, oh.
一生冰身，
朔风解衣，踏，
风起，来，
Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Old Counter Strike?
父君真行。
Was it Counter Strike before it was like good?
起，可叹落叶飘，
俯瞰凡尘，
Wait, the healing circle is over there.
随行，
Now I have no healing circle anymore. Okay, goodbye, goodbye. Nope. Oh, oh. I almost got hit there.
一律奉行。
Jesus.
我可不好欺负。
该出发，起，
Okay.
酒鬼。
御风而行，克，
Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, that was bad. That was super bad.
电气化神，
I was never the biggest fan of Counter Strike, to be honest. My cousin was a big fan of it though. He went to like local tournaments and shit.
怒风腾天，
Oh, nope, nope. Get out of here.
来，
Ouch.
嘿，他飞的下场。对啊，目标确认。来。
起，克。
哦，天真赤奏。显。嘿，然。
Give me healing. Give me healing.
风袭。
Nice. Counter-Strike is also one of those games where in my mind I think I'm good, but in reality, psych, I suck. That's me, but with Overwatch. I don't know about other Counter-Strike franchise, but Condition Zero is special to me, I guess. Yeah, it's older Counter-Strike. Character energy recharge. Character max HP. Which one should I go for? Actually, energy recharge is probably the best one. Let's do one of these.
聚收并蓄，
固华生命。
Let's do that.
交织抓到，无面
Let's do one of these.
断绝。
Auto attack.
臂力千仞。
Wait, that did nothing.
彩雨流红，羽线难画，断。眼顺无痕，收进。
安如磐。
此刻，寂灭之时。
天理长驱。
Hydro resistance is increased. Fuck my life.
固华生命。抓到。
Okay, please give me some HP.
收光，道光，意识永恒。
This should be easy, right? Next region. Next half, let's go. Okay, now I just need to go here, make them come to me. Right. Nice.
一生悲。
Come together, do this,
落叶
do
飘。
that, do this,
寒冰变神。
do that.
凡尘，
Oh my god, fuck you, little bitch.
毫无自知之明。
攻守兼备，抓到你了。
风袭。就凭你也配直视我？
Okay, which one is the? No, that's the wrong one. Fuck.
风共鱼行。
I screwed up.
别想逃。电气化神。
不看凡尘。
Yeah.
暴雨看破。
此乃
See that?
天道。安如磐。
知识成景，才。
Nope.
眼顺无痕，无面断绝。
I think auto attack does more damage.
固若金汤。
Yeah, I think auto attack is better.
彩雨流红。收，中场收工。此刻，寂灭之时。
Yeah, this seems much faster.
无处遁逃。
天理长驱。安如磐。
固华生命，羽线难画，才。
Do this. Stop.
不必心急，眼顺无痕，别很疼。无面
Nice.
断绝。
Wait, do I have my swords? No, I don't. Holy fuck, I screwed that up. Come to Papa.
一生悲伤。
返自然。可叹落叶飘。
反省吧，主管。
Give me some energy, please.
天真赤奏，
风袭，
Okay, that
疾
was
风随形。
so bad.
好你自知之明。
电气化，我可不好欺负，知道。
朔风解衣，克！
俯瞰凡尘。没用了，
沙尘吧！一生冰释烈焰，攻守兼备，看飞的下场。寒冰变神，
往返自然，唱云野，夜明。
Missed that one. It's fine.
电气化神，抓到你了！反省吧，主管。
朔风解衣，
This is fine. Everything's fine.
一律奉行。
怒风腾天。
Holy shit, is this actually that easy? Damn. It really was just 12-1, wasn't it? Can I do this then? Probably too naive. Probably far too naive. No, I can't do this. I need Electro. I mean Dendro. And it's a brand new day. Do you guys still do the battle pass? Like, do you buy the battle pass? I'm almost at the point where I don't need to buy the battle pass because I'm already... Well, I don't need to buy the battle pass anymore right now. But I'm planning on getting all of the weapons and then afterwards I'm not using the battle pass ever again. It's just not worth the money anymore. Then I will actually be complete with the battle pass. Where's my sword? Where's my bloody sword? It's over here somewhere. I swear it is. I can't even find it. That's how important the sword is. Yeah, so I just need one more copy of this. One more copy of that. And then I will be done with this, this, and this. And there will be only 5 more of these Viridescent hunts left. And then I'm done with Battle Pass. I usually buy them every month, but at the moment I don't need to. Yeah, 5 times and done. Yep. How did I do this last time? Raiden National. Replacing the heater with that. Nice. Okay, so Raiden National. This should be super easy. God damn. 1010 really was red. Something fixes everything. This is so sad and it's kind of funny at the same time. What is this? Nahida. Do that, and we're done. I'm only buy Battle Pass for Deathmatch back in the day for my shout. I don't even use my Deathmatch anymore. It's really sad. And then I get PJWS like a dumb... Yeah. Me too. I buy it for a Black Sword and then I get... The swords are... Even the good weapons for the Battle Pass are not really that good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, yes, they are good, but they're not necessary.
知识与你分享。
枝叶换线，
剑出，影随。
此乃天道。
They're just good, but they're not that
聚收
good.
并蓄，
此即智慧之殿堂。
一如小姐所言。
剑光如我。
My Nahida is R5 Solar Pro though. Yeah. Even Solar Pro is kind of just whatever. Like, it seems very situational. To the point where I don't think it's worth it.
手牵手，现身吧，去吧。
Okay, do that.
家做客吧，
Do
无
that.
处可逃。
聚收并蓄，
黑之翼，可别眨眼。呀，哼，去吧。
此乃天道。
知识 给你分享，等下有点痛。
一如小姐所。
见光如我。
Kuching is actually the best character. If you just need to survive, you can iframe everything.
炮影看破，该总攻击了。讲不通就打扁了，开锅了，开锅了！彩雨流
I don't know why, but the Magu Kenki this time feels super easy to beat. Or is it just me? Did they nerf the Magu Kenkis?
微光无射。
I swear they nerfed the Magu Kenkis.
大意了。雨线
I'm gonna freeze, aren't I? Yes, I am.
呀！炮影看破，我来保护大家。嘿哈！古华生命，此刻
Circle impact, let's go!
无处遁逃。
Everything seems easier after those beasts in... Yeah. I think I've been beast-filled. I think that's what it's called, beast-filled.
无念断绝。
Maybe they're just getting us so used to the beasts that everything they... So that they can give us even harder content. To get us used to, like... All this bullshit will just become normal in the future. Hey, you don't like mechanics that are completely unavoidable, like being pushed around like a little idiot? Too bad, bitch. Wait, I'm dying. Why can't I activate my ult?
开锅了，开锅了！炮影看破，彩雨流红，道光，意识永恒。
Run away.
锅巴，喷火！
Oh,
形随水，财，雨线难化。
nice. All energy back. In the past, I struggled with PMA in floor 12. What the heck is PMA? When I was new, but now it's a total joke. I don't even know what PMA is. The only words I know are Weenut, Consecrated Beasts, and fucking Shield Crabs. Mechanical Ray. Yeah, that thing's a joke now.
安如
True.
磐石。
以断罪之，去吧！
Okay, get up.
血影如剑，剑出，影随。去吧！
Uh-oh.
天动万象
Damage.，
固若金汤。
那言吧，来我家做客吧。黑之翼，无处可逃。
I remember the first time I saw that in...
可别眨眼。
The first time I saw that in Inazuma, that was like the
安如磐石。
most epic shit ever.
日夜换线，见光如我，斩尽无
But
彩。
now I am too used to all of these bosses. All I see when I see a new boss is how much bullshit can this thing throw at me? Instead of how cool it looks, it's just like, look at the bullshit. What new mechanic is gonna be the main bullshit thing here? And how is this thing going to screw me over in Spiral Abyss?
固若金汤。
剑出，影随。去吧！ 无处遁逃。有大家在身边，伤口就不会见识下师傅的枪法，热乎热乎嘛！知师成景，断。无念，断绝。
This is almost relaxing. Almost. Wow, they get staggered really easy, don't they?
该走攻击了。
Never noticed that.
就打扁了，锅巴，喷火。古华生命。
I still think Nico does the better damage than Kuching in aggro theme. Of course she does.
道光。
Kuching,
是永恒。
Kitchen is good, but she's not that good. If I did not have her signature weapon, this would be a completely different. This would be a completely different thing entirely.
彩雨流红，别想逃，雨线难化。此刻
Yo,
寂灭之时，
玩腻了，该走攻击了。热乎热乎。
okay, I need energy now, so I can't do that shit anymore. Wait, can I do this? There is still something else there I can farm, right? Nice. Oh, almost died there.
知识成景断，
They're both dead.
无处遁逃。
I should probably do this. This for heals.
该行动了。
Uh-oh. I don't have the energy. Shit. Okay, we'll have to see how that goes later on. So this is the actual floor, right? Yeah, I think it is. This is the third floor, the third chamber.
安如磐石，此乃天道。
Do some damage here.
记住你了，
That did almost no damage. Who
智
cares?
慧顶之压，
血影如剑， 剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
Press button as fast as possible.
拒收并蓄，
等下有点痛啊。
日夜换线，去吧。
Uh-oh.
剑出，影随。
天动万象。
来我家做客吧。
黑之翼，剑光如
Do
我，
this.
斩尽
Hopefully
无
it
杂。
attacks. Hopefully it hits all the things it needs to hit. Wait, isn't it supposed to summon like a little piece of shit now?
可别
Yeah,
眨
this is
眼。
thing.
剑出，影随。
These totem things are so annoying.
血影如剑。
安如磐石，
现身吧，奥兹。
此乃天道。
记住你了。
Why are you even attacking those? I don't know. You don't need to destroy them, really? Ah, it doesn't matter.
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, you're not supposed to destroy them? You don't need to destroy them, really? Just look for Nahita's mark. Oh, okay, I see.
微光无射，
It doesn't matter.
收起来吧。又被躲开。该走攻击了。
热乎热乎嘛。嗨，
All I need to do is this.
彩雨流红，彩雨断绝。 有大家
Almost dead.
伤口就不会痛。
锅巴，喷火。见识下师傅的枪法。
鬼华生命，该行动了。道光，意识永恒。嘿， 我来保护大家。
Yeah, this is a joke. What the fuck?
彩雨
When did these things get so weak? I mean, even destroying them with fucking... I don't know, man. I think things have been power creep super hard. You just need to hit the boss with Dendro and Electro. This game has been super power crept. The enemy design has definitely been power crept since the beginning of the game. I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's bad, but beating the same things don't feel as good as they used to. Now the barometer for an actual hard boss is like Consecrated Beast and bullshit mechanics like the things that I just fought. That was good. It does give me a satisfaction to beat things that I used to have trouble with. Like these three things in the past, I had to use Hyper Bloom to beat them, but now I don't even need to do that. I just use Raiden Shogun National. Alright, that does it for Spiral Abyss. I'm gonna go play some Honkai Star Rail now, after I do my dailies, I guess. I should probably spend my resin. That was fun. I really do wish they would change it so that the hardest boss was on the last floor. Maybe they'll do that in the next Spiral Abyss. Who knows? My phone just rang. What is that? Bruh, Radica, you followed me on HoYoLab? What's wrong with you? Radica actually followed me on HoYoLab. Why? What is HoYoLab even good for? The only thing I use HoYoLab for is looking at my profile and checking in. Actually, have I checked in for today? What do you mean you haven't been in anything with Hyper Bloom? I used to do the Hyper Bloom thing with the 3rd floor. That's how I beat Weenut. But now it's Riding National is better because I haven't built anything for Hyper Bloom. Especially, I don't know how I was able to beat Weenut with Hyper Bloom, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, nothing important on my phone. If I did not have Yelan, literally Yelan and Raiden Shogun are the only reasons why I'm able to complete this shit. How long do I have left? 23 hours. Oh, that's just about it. I've seen your HoYoLab and follow. Nice. What even is my HoYoLab? Like, yeah. Bitch. What's your profile like? 10 following? You follow 10 people on HoYoLab? That's... Oh. Okay, never mind. 13 posts. What up? Follow back. Following. You don't have a character here. That's cheating. You gotta link this shit, or unless it's lagging. Can you see my stuff though when you go to my page? 850 days active. Holy shit, that's an even number. Characters 58, achievements 679, Spiral Abyss 12-1. Jesus, I've been playing this game for a long time. You know, watching people say that they quit Genshin Impact actually affects me less than seeing how many days I've played this game. Because seeing this number honestly makes me more likely to quit than seeing somebody else quit Genshin. Because I don't value other people's opinions very highly. So when like Tenten quits, it's like, sure. If MTash quits for the 4th time, it's like, sure. But if I look at 800, if I look at this thing and see 850 days, sometimes I do feel like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? And then I realize, oh yeah, I don't do anything with my life. It's fine. I don't really know how you use it, to be honest. It's fine. Okay. Dailies. How do you guys consume Genshin content? Like, who do you watch besides me? Actually, I don't even need to ask that question because I can just go to my channel page and go to this analytics, go to audience, subscribed, female 15%, male 84%. What do you guys? So these are the other things you watch. You guys watch Vars 2. You guys watch The Jeff, Erotic Walrus, Ashigai, Styx. You guys watch Styx. No judgment. No judging there. The Jeff Daily, EO, I don't know who that is. Chill with Aster, Eodd Gamer. I've seen Eodd Gamer coming up on my recommends for quite a while now. Genshin content, like what, lore? I cook it first. I don't really know how. Yeah. Bertheo, Box 2, Streetwise Rhapsody, Valkyria, Garnt. Garnt's fun. Valkyria. I haven't seen him in a while.
You know I work for the BBC.
Trailblaze 60. Dude, these guys are already at Trailblaze level 60. I need to get my grinding on. They lied. Trailblaze 60 is greatly over-exaggerated. What does that mean? Luocha is perfect healer? No, he's not. No, he's not. Alright, time to go back to my usual team for exploration. Why do I even need to do that? I just switched Nahida for John Lee. I'm consume Murder of Birds content, but not his RW. Yeah, I saw him doing a lot of RWBY. I don't know anything about RWBY. I've seen RWBY in... The only reason I know about RWBY is because of hentai. I'm not gonna lie. Like 90% of the reason why I know about a certain franchise is because of hentai. That's how I found out first about Fire Emblem. That's how I found out about, well, basically just Fire Emblem. I don't know what that says about me, but it is what it is. Like, there's some blonde girl called like Xiao or something.
安如磐石。
踩，断，
How are you still alive? Did that puzzle? RWBY's characters kind of look like VTubers to me. Any of you guys play Diablo 4? Any guys interested in Diablo 4? Not gonna lie, seeing the good reviews for Diablo 4 has made me want to buy that game somewhat, but unfortunately I actually do not. I just don't have enough money to buy that game anymore, so I can't even do it if I wanted to. Nope. Do any of the commissions come up here? No, they don't. That's fine then. Blizzard things? Yeah. Blizzard things. How do Zoomers feel about Blizzard, by the way? Like, what is your impression of Blizzard based on your age? I know Ice is like 30 years old, right? So he's probably not a good barometer for how people feel. But you guys are like 14 years old, I think. When Bori is like 14 years old at least. I don't know where he's at. He's probably doing some like K-pop, I don't know, audition or some shit.
拒收并蓄。
固华生意，踩，羽线难画，
丝线交织
Bang.
收。
风袭。
I'm surprised people haven't complained about Scaramouche. Like, do you guys know if Scaramouche floats too high, he literally cannot hit the enemy because his auto attack does not detect them. I swear, like, this is one of the most annoying things about playing Scaramouche. Probably, but last video I saw a Barbarian is doing 200 million damage is concerning. Is 200 million damage bad? Is that too overpowered for you guys? I don't know why people even complain about balance in Diablo. Because it's a game that is totally not about balance at all. Like, how do you balance so many classes? And it's a game based on RNG as well. If you get good loot, then you just do more damage. People complain about Genshin Impact and gacha games being RNG, but honestly, I feel like Diablo 4 is even... These Diablo like ARPG games are even more RNG. And they don't feel good anyways, like, as well. They don't give me the same dopamine drip. It's Diablo 3 all over again? Yeah. I'm kind of concerned that all the reviews are good as well. It feels like deja vu. I just don't trust Blizzard anymore. The things that they did to StarCraft, I will never forgive them for. It's not like... Forgiveness is too big of a word. It's like too harsh. It's more like that I just don't care about them anymore. I feel disappointed. I don't think about them. Every time the only times I think about Genshin Impact, I mean Blizzard, is when somebody does a react video on all the shit that they're doing. And when those videos come up, those videos, there's like a new one every 2 weeks or something. It just never stops. I'm neutral, by the way, but since the company got a bad rep, then maybe I'll never play the content, except it's very too interesting to me. Yeah, I don't even like watching the videos that are dunking on Blizzard, because I used to be a Blizzard fan as well. So for me, it's kind of like personal. Hoyoverse is my Blizzard now. Back in the day, you probably don't know this if You probably have no idea about this if you were born after 2000, but Blizzard was so big at the time. Like, I've probably told you guys this before, but when I was really into StarCraft 2, I went to like PC bangs when I went to PC cafes in Taiwan just to play StarCraft 2 because we didn't have a gaming PC at home until my grandparents and my mom, not my mom, and my dad bought me one. Diablo 2 was my high school life, yeah. A lot of Blizzard games were pretty much the entire lives of high school kids and elementary school kids. Warcraft 3, Dota, League of Legends, all of these games spawned from Blizzard games, and they just never capitalized on them because they couldn't enter the digital live service world like every single other company did. They just couldn't adapt. They were too slow. I mean, college life. StarCraft 2 was so hype back then. And then the Void thing came out, the last expansion, and everybody just kind of left it. Absolutely zero hype whatsoever. I thought Valve owned Dota. Yeah, they do now. Dota used to be a Warcraft 3 mod. And then there was like this whole legal lawsuit. So eventually Valve did get to keep Dota. But I think they had to change their font or something. It was something super trivial. Jesus. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I have to kill this boss again. Is that why Dota 2 is made? Yeah. Dota 2 was made to compete with League of Legends. I wasn't playing PC games in high school. I just want to watch my cool, rich classmates play StarCraft. Valve owned Dota 2. The rules, the laws were a bit more hazy back then. I think it's different now. I think there's like a clause in every single... There's a clause for every game now where it says that if you make a mod for it, the company that made the game owns everything. I don't think that was the case in the past. That's why Valve was able to win that lawsuit, I think. Or at least that's what I heard. The original Dota All-Stars is a Warcraft 3 mod, exactly. But back then they didn't have a clause in the game design document that said, we own everything. If you make a mod, we own that. You have no rights. What was that? Please work. Oh my god, that actually worked? Holy shit. Maybe I should use this team when this thing becomes a Spiral Abyss enemy next time. Valve no longer develops games, right? They're just a game company via Steam. Well, they do develop some things. Where are you aiming? Did you get confused by the two pillars? That'd be hilarious if it was true. I think that's the reason League was made, to have Dota, its own climate, but everyone hated it back then. Really? I played League of Legends all the way back then. Yeah, Dota did not have its own climate. It was only on Warcraft 3. But I don't think that was the reason why they made League of Legends. They made League of Legends because they want to make big money, and they did. Okay, I need to go farm some green rocks so I can level up my Baiju. Where am I going? What would you guys say your hype level is for Fontaine right now? Like, does being in France make you more excited for it than the other regions? Because I know Adrigaili is from France, right? My hype level currently is probably maybe at a 7. It was maybe like at a 5 before I'm not into steampunk. I think it would be really cool. I'm just afraid that they're gonna do some weird like amalgamation of British and like French and I don't know, Irish shit. And then everybody's gonna get pissed off again. Like I feel like the outrage for Sumeru died down very quickly. Because as soon as everybody realized that this region was actually going to have a really cool story, everybody just kind of just shut the fuck up. Like, it sounds bad because obviously their skin color shit is still there, but you know, I still would like more characters with different skin colors, to be honest. But most people just shut the fuck up immediately after the first story quest, the first Archon quest, because it was hype as hell. And that's all there is to it. Once you get what you want, it's over. I'm not really hyped for Fontaine all that much. It'll probably look like Piltover from League. I don't know what Piltover looks like. In fact, I was one of the original people who just read every single story, like every single like character story whenever they released a new character. I would actually read that shit. And I was so hype about all of the new characters they were releasing for League of Legends. And then they retconned the entire lore. And my Nasus, I don't know what the fuck Nasus was even about anymore. So I just kind of gave up on that. The thing I'm most interested is... Fontaine is just another reason. A few months and people will be starving for Natlan. I mean, that's how it is, right? But people who start this game after... People who do start this game after 1.0, like Zepla and the crit, it'll be interesting to see them experiencing the live new content for a new region for the first time. I think that's actually probably my favorite content when it comes to Genshin Impact. It's just seeing people start Genshin for the first time. It's always really good content. There's something really intriguing about just seeing new players play the same thing you do. Have the same experience that you have. Wow, look at those crits. Piltover is the setting for Arcane, yeah. Arcane's first 3 episodes were so good, but then the rest of the episodes were just kind of whatever. I don't know, I feel like they jumped the gun with Jinx. There was not enough build-up between the like little kitty Jinx and the adult Jinx. Or the teenage Jinx. It didn't feel as... The development from her going from like this super kitty character who didn't know what the fuck she was doing to like a badass with a gun. I don't think it was done very well. They should have shown us like a middle ground between them. I think that Genshin is no longer friendly to new players. There's just too much content for them and will get overwhelmed. I don't think that's true. I think that's a certain way of thinking that I don't like. Theoretically, I can understand it, but it's only in theory, because from my standpoint, the more content there is, the more content you can play. And this game is not a multiplayer game anyway, so why do you need to rush to the very end? I don't really get it. For people like Necrit, for people like Zepla, they can spend hundreds of hours in this game now without ever getting bored of content. So is that a bad thing? I think people want more content, but then they complain that there's too much content. It's so weird. Like, what do you want? The only thing I would say that is bad, the only 2 things that I would say are bad about the format that Genshin Impact has when it comes to content is that events do not rerun. You cannot play events again, so it's very FOMO based. And number 2 is that you need mats for characters that are like that are like completely unobtainable for characters unless they just go through the story. Like if you get Baiju right now, how are you supposed to level him up? Because you can't get to the you can't get to this boss if you pull for him. So you're kind of just screwed. You literally cannot use Baiju until you get to Sumeru. So that's the main problems I have. But as for like the amount of content itself, the more content the better. Like this game is probably one of the best RPGs in this like that I have ever played in my entire life. This game is amazing. The amount of content you can play through for free is completely unimaginable to me a couple of years ago. This is the best free-to-play game I have ever played. Well, I know somebody who played Genshin a few months ago and they quit because there's too much to do. Whatever. You can't win them all. How about the first time players who are former Breath of the Wild players who keep bitching about the mechanics? Yeah, there's at least like 6 YouTubers who does that shtick. Watch a former Breath of the Wild player play Genshin Impact. Breath of the Wild player reacts to all the trailers for Genshin Impact. And then they get like 100,000 views. So I can understand people who say that there's too much content in this game, but like, what are you supposed to do? Because you gotta keep adding more content to the game to keep people interested. So like, are they supposed to just erase the content for new players? Like, how does that even work? I don't understand. Just make it so that new players can get leveling mats from the end game, so that they can level up the characters that they pull for, and give us some way to replay events. And that's pretty much all I need for Genshin Impact from a content perspective. Well, Murder of Birds also doing Breath of the Wild players react format too. Okay. Probably why I don't watch him that much. When is this gonna reload? 3 minutes? Okay, I can't wait that long. Let's go farm some mushrooms. Enemies, guides. Where are my mushroom friends? Here they are. I think I commented once on a video like that. I think I said make a video about CSGO player reacting to Fontaine underwater teaser. Call of Duty player reacts to Lisa's moaning sounds. I don't hate that kind of content though. But for me, the things I'm interested in is just watching people play the game. I know it's super basic.
知识与你分享。
别喊疼，私信交。
现身吧，奥兹！
My favorite content from the past 4 months when I was in Taiwan was definitely watching new players play the game, specifically Zepla and Necrit.
真舒服。
Seeing them enjoy the game actually kind of gives me hope for Genshin Impact. Because when you're like an old player, when you're a veteran of a player, and you see people being so jaded all the time, it does affect how you enjoy the game, right? You don't want to see people being negative about the game you play all the time, especially when you're still enjoying it. It does affect your psyche. So having a fresh perspective from somebody who's only started playing is definitely, I think it's also like kind of mentally healthy for you. What I hate most are real life robbers react to GTA 5. It's too dumb. Well, yeah.
没叫你跟着，风袭。
Watch a real life cannibal react to Cannibal Lecter. Yeah, the React content meta is just, I don't know. Like, it's something I also like, because I do watch React content a lot too.
怒风腾天，嘿，来，嘿，
But is there such a thing as being too much React content? Or porn stars play visual novels? Yeah, didn't Mia Khalifa do that at some point?
真慢。
I started noticing that too. There are a lot of porn stars in streaming now. I mean, why not? They don't have to do porn business anymore, and they can still make money. So
没叫你跟着。
so why would they do porn if they can just stream? If they can just stream themselves playing video games, unless they like the porn stuff. If they actually prefer that to streaming video games, then all the more power to them. But I would assume that streaming video games is the preferable alternative. I don't know. I'm not a porn star.
影之鸦，渴求幽夜。
It's kind of hilarious. Okay, it's not hilarious because I know there's like all these fucked up shit in the porn industry. But it's kind of like funny to me, amusing, to see like all these other businesses essentially become streaming. Like after they retired, they become streamers. There's also another. There's also an author that I used to read. His name is Brandon Sanderson. Brandon Sanderson, right? He used to write this series called. I mean, he still does write the series, but he's kind of taking a break at this point. Stormlight Archive, right? Brandon Sanderson. And at some point, he was streaming. I think what was the game called? Fallout 4 on Twitch, and he wasn't even doing like a fundraiser. He was just playing the game for fun and like selling his brand on Twitch. And it just amuses me so much that these authors now are using platforms that I used to play, like, I don't know, fucking video games to increase their, like, build their careers. Even though their careers primarily have nothing to do with streaming. They write books and shit. Also, there's another one, right? Another author that I know who used to stream on Twitch is something Stone. I forgot the book. Stone. I forgot, but there are a ton of authors who stream on Twitch now. It's just crazy. Actually, let me go check. Was it Orson Scott Card? No, he's the guy who's homophobic. He wrote Ender's Game. He doesn't stream on Twitch. Unfinished series. 2020. Fantasy novels. Famous unfinished book series that we'll never get. Yeah, Patrick Rothfuss. Have you guys ever read the Kingkiller Chronicles? Do you guys read books? Did you get 36 stars? Yes, of course. Were you not here? Yeah, I got 36 stars. What'd you expect? For me to quit? Of course I got 36 stars. The last time when I didn't get 36 stars was like... When was the last time I didn't get 36 stars? I actually found out that I can check on... I did not know this, but you can actually check in the Spiral Abyss your history for 36 starring things. So... The last time I didn't get 36 stars was back in 2022, July. So a bit less than a year ago, I only got 35 stars. Oh, August. That was the last time I didn't get 36 stars. Ever since, I've gotten 36 stars. And then 36 star here. Waxing phase. I forgot what these were. Probably gave me a lot of trouble. So, waxing phase. I don't know how many of these they record. Do they record all of them? So, I started 36 starring in 2022 June. That was my first 36 star, I believe. Waxing phase. Or maybe they just stop recording at a certain point. Nah, I'm Indonesian. Our motto is shouting first, read later. Damn. I actually need to shout more. I feel like I need to shout more to build my voice strength up so that I don't get like... So that my voice doesn't like die halfway through the stream. I feel like I'm getting better at it though. Do you think leaderboards for the Spiral... No. Spiral Abyss does not need leaderboards. Once you have leaderboards, people start cheating. That is a no-no. Do not ever do that. Do not ever put competitive content into this game. Necrid said he cleared Spiral Abyss with 0 stars, but people also do 0-star clears with level 1 Barbara. Yeah. Necrid is such a... I don't know. He did not clear Spiral Abyss. Shut the fuck up, Necrid. It's just dumb copium. Okay, I'm gonna sound like an elitist, but I don't consider clearing Spiral Abyss without 36 stars to be clearing Spiral Abyss. That's bullshit. Everybody knows when you say you clear Spiral Abyss, what you actually mean is 36 stars. So, I'm gonna be that toxic person. I'm gonna be the toxic Genshin gamer. If you have not 36 starred Spiral Abyss, you technically have not beat the hardest content in the game. That's... Like, what is the point of clearing the hardest content in the game if you get nothing? At that point, there's no reason for you to clear the content in the first place. Depends, though. I mean, I expected more from him being a former diamond. I know, right? Okay, so one of the realizations I had while watching Necrit and Zepla is that people who are very good at other games, like Zepla plays Final Fantasy 14. She has cleared the hardest content in that game, but the way she plays Genshin Impact is totally opposite of a meta player. She does not pull for characters because of meta, because of how strong characters are. She just pulls for them because they're husbandos. Necrit does the same. He pulls for characters because they're cool. He got Diluc, so he built Diluc. He is going to get Scaramouche, or he is going to wheel on John Lee or Scaramouche because they are cool as fuck. The way people play this game is completely like, even people who are hardcore gamers in other areas of the gaming industry who play other games hardcore, like League of Legends, like Teamfight Tactics, they don't necessarily want to play this game like a meta gamer, like 1010. It's not. I don't think it's enjoyable for them, and it's not enjoyable for me as well. The only reason I got Raiden Shogun was because when she got her second story quest, I felt like it was okay for me to get her at that point. I was enjoying her story, and that's why I got her. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of content people are going to make for this game. When the day comes that, you know, all the meta gamers, all the meta guide makers just quit. Like, what is going to be the primary Genshin content creator at that point? Just lore content creators? Is that it? Like, sure, lore content creators are fun, but the videos that get the most views are still guides. And it would be just really sad for me to see like Ziox quit or Sevi quit. But it could happen. And I think when you're MiHoYo, when you're somebody who works at MiHoYo and you see the numbers, of course you're going to feel like there's no reason. Wait, I don't have Dendro. Fuck. When you're just a suit at MiHoYo working there, of course you're going to look at the numbers and see all of these players not playing the end game, not doing Spiral Abyss, not pulling for the characters that are the most meta characters. And you're going to think, well, what reason is there to make more endgame content? But when you look at the representation of the amount of content creators, like the vast majority of them are making guides. And I said this before in my video on the interview, that when the content creators quit, then the presence of Genshin Impact also goes down, right? Because there's not going to be as many people streaming on the game on Twitch. These are intangible things that do affect the game's popularity. If you don't see people streaming the game on Twitch, if you don't see people streaming the game on YouTube, making guides for it, seeing videos get like hundreds of thousands of views, that does affect people's image of the game. And I do think that Genshin Impact and Hoyoverse need to build on that and add content that these hardcore gamers do enjoy. Otherwise, Genshin Impact is just going to fall off the face of the earth. Nobody is going to know what this game is anymore. Maybe that's why I stopped playing MMORPGs, because it just doesn't feel right for me if I don't become a member of the top guild. Yeah, exactly. I feel like one of the things that has changed with the way I play games at this point in my life is that I don't have the time and I don't have the energy to cooperate with other players anymore. I used to really like the idea of MMOs, like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2. What other games did I play? Star Wars: The Old Republic. But at some point, I realized that I don't have the energy to just grind 80 fucking levels so that I can go into the guild, feel like I do no fucking damage, and then have to wake up at like 5 a.m. in the morning because that's when everybody else has time before they go to work, so that I can defeat the raid boss like a bajillion times and not even get the gear that I want. That's not enjoyable to me anymore. Well, maybe because they just want to rest from competitive games and just relax in Genshin. Yeah, and I think that is Genshin's primary draw, and that's fine. That's great. That can be the majority of Genshin's player base, but the majority of Genshin player base is not the content creators. And if the content creators quit, then that is a significant portion of Genshin's public image completely gone. So 1010 quitting the game is definitely a blow to Genshin Impact. I don't want to pretend like it's nothing, but at the same time, it doesn't prevent me from keeping on continuing to enjoy this game. It's just that I do fear what happens when all of the content creators quit, right? And you're going to see the content creators who have other jobs. For example, the TGI guy, obviously, he was doing League of Legends stuff. He was just doing League of Legends Genshin Impact on the side. So of course he abandoned League of Legends after it was revealed that there will be no more endgame content. Tenten also quit because again, no more endgame content. There's no hope left. And these are the people on the sidelines, not on the sidelines, but on the edge of the Genshin Impact content creator sphere, who do not necessarily depend on Genshin Impact for their revenue, who are going to leave first. And I don't know who the next person is going to be, but yeah, it's a bit sad. And that's why I think I've also drifted towards content creators who are just playing this game for the first time, like Necrit and Zepla, because it's more entertaining for me to watch them. I don't really watch Ziox because he's too hyper. I don't really watch Sevi, or the only content creator who I know is like kind of a veteran player is Dish, and that's because she focuses on things that are not just about the meta. All of the meta content that I consume is just like guides, or when I want to prove something. Like when I watch Sevi's guide on how to do the Spiral Abyss, that's because I want to see how she cleared it versus how I cleared it, not because I actually needed to see how she cleared it. I don't really give a fuck because I already know what the most optimal builds are. I can't just be bothered to do it anymore. I don't want to build a character that's not Scaramouche. I love my Scaramouche. I mean, for sure, the League guys are still playing Genshin. Yeah, exactly. It's not necessarily that they've quit Genshin altogether. That's a really good point. It's not that they don't like Genshin anymore. Isn't Soul the same way? Like, I remember there was a content creator called Soul Genshin, who basically said the same thing, why I quit Genshin Impact. Right?
Before this video gets well and truly started, I'd like to get some things out of the way. 1. No, I am not quitting Genshin Impact. I'm only
Yeah! He's not quitting Genshin Impact.
going to make content when it feels relevant. 2.
He's only going to make content when it feels relevant. That's a very, very important point. I like his videos. They're very succinct. He talks very fast without feeling like he's just rushing things. Kind of like what I do, which is just I stumble over words a lot and I don't really get to the point very fast, which is the complete opposite of Soul. Well, maybe not the complete opposite because he kind of passed things out a bit as well, but still, I enjoy his content. The important thing about this video is that he's not quitting Genshin Impact, as in he's never going to play it again. He's quitting Genshin content creation because there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing important to say. Now look at his main channel now, Soul of an Artist. Really? What's that about? Soul of an Artist. Well, he's not really uploading.
Recently, I made a video.
I mean, it's not really his main account when he only uploads like once every couple of weeks. And has no live either, so I don't think this is his main account. The downfall of horror games. I never liked horror games, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's do this. All of his vids feel like rambling and talking without actually saying anything. That's what I fear my videos are like. That's why I started doing clips. Because I realized that nobody is going to sit there and watch a fucking screen without a person behind it talk for an hour and 30 minutes. It's just not gonna happen. So I started doing clips instead, and they seem to be getting more views. You are basically like Soul, but more chill. Nice. I don't dislike that comparison. I think that's a good comparison. You can put a JPEG of a random character on the side. I am considering doing that. I am considering doing that. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get a JPEG of a bench with a fucking mouse. I'm gonna get like a very basic JPEG of a bench, and then just like draw a mouth over it, and that's gonna be my avatar from now on. Maybe I can do like a very basic GIF animation for it as well. Just make the mouth move up and down. And I'm sure I can figure out something with a plugin that'll make it like animate when I'm talking. Soul without that edgy attitude. Is Soul even that edgy? Wait, are they dead? Their falling animation is really funny. No. Get back. Don't do that. Ouch. Wait, I'm dead. That's cringe. I mean, sometimes I like people criticize Genshin as a game, but man, sometimes if they repeat the same problem, it's because it's become sucks. That's why I've said back then that I like your content. You know those streamers who put GIF of each of a cat with a keyboard? No, I don't. I actually have never. I don't watch that many streamers. Okay, I think I'm done with Genshin for now. I'm gonna go play some Honkai Star Rail. Do my equilibrium level up? Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, time for some Honkai Star Rail. An actual good game, according to Tactone, not me. I like both games. Soul just always seems like Grumpy Boomer. He does sound like a Grumpy Boomer, doesn't he? But I think that's part of the charm. I like that. I like the way he sounds. Wait, did I press the right button? Yes, I did. I feel like I like almost every single content creator in terms of content. I even like watching Tectone sometimes. As long as it's not about like drama and personal life shit. Wait, there's a patch. There's very few content creators that I don't like when it comes to what they're making. I feel like somebody has to do something really egregious for me to not like their content. Bango cat cam. I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah. It's not really a J. Oh my god, my equilibrium. I have to level that shit up. It's just a cat cam, right? It's literally just a cat cam. It's not even a JPEG. They literally put a camera that. I should do that. I should get a hamster instead, because that's way cheaper. I should get a hamster and just have my camera pointed towards the hamster at all times. Wait, where's Paimon? Oh. Another thing I really like about Pom Pom and the people in this room is that they do change places, right? Sometimes Arlen is not in the same spot. Sometimes he's over there. Sometimes Pom Pom is over there. They walk around. I really like that. I wish they would do that in Teapot as well. But I guess because the Teapot changes places and you can like rearrange your Teapot, that's very hard to do. Anyways, that's just my rant for the day about how Genshin Impact is worse than Honkai Star Rail. The end. I have fulfilled my daily quota of shitting on Genshin. That's the end of that. Okay, where can I go to get my equilibrium quests? Universal equilibrium, let's go. 14 of that, 16 of that. Wait, that's in Liyue. I actually can't do that right now. Shit. Never mind. Marjorie walks around. Who the fuck is Marjorie? Or is it Margaret? Marjorie? Margaret? Who is Marjorie? Okay, I can't do that right now. What can I do? Okay, I'm gonna do Spiral Abyss. I mean, Simulated Universe again. Surely this time I will be able to complete it. Surely this time. Diona's boss? Diona's boss? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, let's just focus on this for now. World 4, let's go again. Download initial characters. Sparog. Yes. Okay, so Jingyun. Bailu. You. And who else? Who should I pick? Let me think for a second. Do I want to go with Danhan again? Maybe I should just use Welt. I feel like he's a better character. Yeah, let's use Welt this time. The NPC in Mondstadt near the fontaine. Near the fountain. This fontaine actually mean fountain. They sound really similar. The only one who's always photo bombs when you cook in Mondstadt. I don't cook in Mondstadt. I don't cook at all anymore. Okay. Nihility, Hunt, Destruction. Elation. Let's go with Elation. Curio, Fragments, Blessing of 1. Yeah, let's go with Blessing. Immediately, I got butt fucked. There's no Elation. When character uses their skill or ultimate to attack a frozen enemy, damage for this attack increases by 36%. Emotional Decluttering. No. That's all bullshit. Really? No Elation? Really? Not even one? Really? Alright. Okay.
雷霆在此，
Nice.
我没事。
Alright, 1 elation buff. Damage increased by 40%. I think this is better than elation 1, to be honest. Ice.
这份力量的生
One of
存还是
those.
毁灭，你别无选择。
会是谁呢？
兵戈无情，
一切都是星星啊！向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧！
敢斩无赦！
I probably didn't need to use Asta's ult there. Remembrance, bullshits, elation. Increase the weakness break efficiency of follow-up attacks. What is weakness break efficiency? Is it actually just how much damage you do to the toughness? What is weakness efficiency? Actually, let me search that up. Weakness break efficiency. Causes the opponent to become susceptible to attacks. Yeah, but what is efficiency?
猜猜我要干什么？
Honey Hunter World. Is this the leak? It doesn't say anything. Whatever. It's how fast you can break. Okay.
破绽百，雷霆在此。
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！真不懂礼貌，会是谁呢？
随我冲！
你别回！
Two elation buffs, Clockwork Apple and Pale Fire. After a character's launch follow-up attacks, increase speed by 16% for 1 turn. Increases the crit rate of follow-up attacks. Yeah. Can I break anything? I feel like I have broken nothing this game. When I don't break anything in a domain, I feel kind of anxious. That was bad. But you can't find break efficiency anywhere outside of simulated universe? Really? That's interesting.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
别怕呀，
How do you know this stuff?
交给我吧。时不我待，兵戈无情。
我来治治你。不请自来呢，会是谁呢？
开始吧。
After character launches follow-up attacks, increase their defense by 40%. Nice, nice. There's break effect in relics, but no break efficiency. Maybe that's a new set. Maybe that's going to be a new set at some point. It probably will be. Can I break shit? Okay, let's just try this.
斩无赦，
Bang.
交给我吧。这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。随我冲阵，雷霆在此。
嘿，会是谁呢？
破绽百出，
一切都星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。你病得不轻，嘿，哎呀，
破绽百出，兵戈无情。
I'm only on the first level, and it already feels like I'm doing no damage. I really should just go to the next region. Yeah. What day is it today, by the way? Okay, so it's only 1 week left until the next patch. So I will be heading off to the next region tomorrow. That is going to be my stream for tomorrow. I'm just going to be doing story content.
该下决断了。
I think it's time for that. Have you tried Genshin event yet? No. Not at all. It'll be fine. I can just leave it to the last day, right? That's always fun. Increases crit rate by 11%. Nice. Elation. Restore HP by 10%. Nice, nice. There's no way that I...
强敌在前，也不妨一试。
What more fun can there be than leaving an event to the last day?
留下来吧，急如律令。
要雨露均沾哦。露出破绽了。
So you already played Baju's story quest? It's so good, man. You need to check it out. No, I have not done the Baju story quest.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭？
I will do Honkai Star Rail content for
该斩
the story tomorrow,
无赦。
and then I will do, I don't know. I have to get a schedule going. Holy shit! Why am I so unorganized? This is actually quite
雷
concerning.
霆在此。
Yeah, I heard his story quest. I feel like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact are actually at the same place in terms of quality of story content now. Like, people are shitting on Genshin Impact. I feel like Tectone shits on Genshin Impact. You know,
输了我也不会。
people have this idea that Genshin Impact shits on... Tectone shits on Genshin Impact a lot, but you have to realize that he basically stopped playing the game at Inazuma. Like, he didn't really do Sumeru content. So, it's kind of not representative of where Genshin Impact is today.
一切都是星星啊。
Like, when he shits on Genshin Impact, it doesn't really make me mad.
开始吧。
Because I always have that knowledge in my mind that he's not really talking about Sumeru content.
时不我待。
And also, I think he's just kind of an otaku weeb. Where he... Anything to deal with Japan, he's probably like gonna give a plus 50% rating.
你病得不轻，嘿，会是谁呢？
But all of the new story quests, all the new Archon quests since Sumeru came out have been really good. With maybe Nilou as an exception. I was not so hype about Nilou's story quests, but everything else has been really good.
我来治治你，嘿。
I also haven't done the Hida story quest too. Yeah, I haven't done that either. But I've watched somebody else do it.
真不懂礼貌。嘿嘿，
看来要吃点苦。这份力量的生存还是毁灭？
Dia's also I haven't. Yeah, Dia.
随我冲阵。
I'll hate them. Dia, I'll hate them. Yoimiya story quests too. I've heard that all of these story quests are quite good. So people who are still shitting on Genshin Impact for having bad stories, I don't think it's really...
会是谁呢？
They're kind of outdated. At least when it comes to story content, Genshin Impact is reaching a new peak. Why do I never have skill points for John Lee? I mean, Baiju. I mean, Jing Yuan. I cannot for the life of me remember Jing Yuan's name. I don't know why.
该查案。
I heard the story quest is just average. I've heard it was pretty good. I lost 50-50 to Tignari trying to get Miko, so I have no motivation to do quests. Haven't done anything after that.
一切都是庆幸啊！向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀？
东西交给我吧。时不我待。
No skill point again.
不请自来会是谁呢？
看来要吃点。
Nice. The Hunt, Elation. When characters launch follow-up attacks to an enemy, deal aftertaste damage equal to 80% of their attack to the enemy being hit. If the enemy also has their weakness broken, then deal. Yeah, let's do this. Sealing Wax of Preservation, Faith Bond. Nice. Regenerates path resonance energy to max. Increase path resonance damage by 40%. Yeah. Dia, Nahida second story quest, Baiju, and Yoima second story quest. Genshin storytelling has a better future right now. I just hope they didn't do something stupid in the future. Yeah, I hope they continue the kind of quality they have for the Archon quest and story quests that we've gotten in Sumeru, and then improve on it for Fontaine. Mostly, I just want more battles. I want more like interactive content. I don't want a repeat of the first part of the Sumeru story quest where we go into the city and then we just have dialogue after dialogue after dialogue. It was okay the first time around, but I feel like they can do more now. I feel like they need to integrate more puzzle solving. They need to integrate more combat content into the game, into the main story. That's my main desire for the story content going forward. As for the story quest, what they're doing with Dia, what they're doing with Al Haytham, with Yoimiya second story quest, all of that is really cool. So just keep doing whatever they were doing right now. Yeah, it's nothing special, just user story quest things. I heard the new free bow is good for Tignari, but I already quit building Tignari in my free-to-play account, so I'm probably not building him. I have Amos bow for Tignari. Yeah, I have Amos bow on Yoimiya, who I don't use anymore, unfortunately. Alright. Okay. Damage dealt further increases by 20%. 16%. What is this? Small glitch? Oh, I get a code. Yeah, this is nice. Which one should I go for this time? I feel like the one that increases HP. Reduces damage taken. Yeah, normal code seems to be the best one. For my purposes. Let's do that.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
别怕呀，会是谁呢？
随我冲阵，雷霆在此。
Nice. I have Thundering Pulse on official on my free-to-play account. Meanwhile, Yoimiya in my main account is on Rust. Yeah, everybody just puts Rust on Yoimiya now. Yoimiya has really gone. I never see anybody using Yoimiya on stream. I'm just gonna say that. Like, yes, she's a really cool character, but She's one of those characters who has not aged as well as let's say Yaimiko. Those characters got like super buffed by Dendro, but all the Pyro characters kind of just got left by the wayside. Like Xiangling is still good. Hu Tao is still good, but the ones that depend on elemental reactions the most when it comes to normal attacks, I don't know. It's just like Dilu is still bad. Yoimiya is still just mid. Who knows? Maybe during Fontaine we're gonna get some upgrades for them. Sensory Pursuit. Each stack increases the receive follow-up attack damage by 8%. Okay, that's nice. I mean, I recorded a damage showcase when I did 120,000 damage on Yoimiya. That's nice, I suppose, but is that really realistic for most players? I don't know. You have Thundering Pulse on him, right? Ooh, Piggy. Get back here. How do you run so fast? What the frick? Let's do that. Ooh, you're one of those. This is gonna be fun.
一切都星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。
Nice. Keep healing, bitch.
荆轲无情，
看着有点虚。哎呦，
Ouch. That's a really cool effect, by the way.
该斩。
I really like the grass below the piggy.
别怕呀，会是谁呢？
I feel like they should have more of these grass effects for Dendro characters in Genshin Impact. It feels really weird that nobody actually uses like vines and shit for their attacks.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
How is she not dead?
真不懂礼貌。
交给我吧。
Nice. Instead, we got green lasers. Yeah, we got Laser Boy, Al Huitham. We got a girl who just dances, like walks around and spawns a bunch of seeds, and those seeds explode. Actually, Nilu makes a lot of sense as a Dendro character. It's kind of funny, but Nilu is more of a Dendro character than most Dendro characters are because she allows seeds to spawn. And then they just explode, and which that is way more Dendro related, way more nature related than most of the Dendro characters. And I don't know what's up with Kale. Kale uses a plushie, like a cat plushie, to I don't know do what. Why is she a Dendro character? I don't understand. She throws a boomerang. How exactly is a boomerang Dendro? I don't know. For every one type of aftertaste damage the enemy received, increase the damage taken by them by 8% until the end of their next action. Nice. Maybe because it's made of wood? Oh, that's true, I suppose. That's a good point. Okay, give me Annihilation. No. That is a good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
破绽百出，荆轲无情。
一切都星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你
I
真
think
正的祝
we're
福吧。
getting too good at playing Genshin. I was happy back then doing 20,000 blooms on Ganyu. Yeah, our knowledge of Genshin Impact has power crept so much that it doesn't matter how much content they put out. We're just going to be able to finish in like a day or two. Unfortunately.
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么
People don't understand this, and it's part of why I'm not that concerned about problems like there being too much content, because we're always going to have people complaining how there's too little content and too much content at the same time. So those criticisms of Genshin Impact don't really register for me. Ugh. Too little content, too much content are probably the most common complaints that you will ever hear about any live service game. Elation, what is this? Energy regeneration increase. Okay, that seems fine. Error code fixed. Nice, nice. Encounter or domain. Let's go with domain because I'm too weak. But that's the problem. These same people are giving advice to new players saying don't do this, don't do that because the game is too easy. Really? Like what advice are you talking about?
真不懂礼貌，嘿嘿。
开始吧。雷霆在此。斩。
The players don't know what they want, so Hoyoverse just decides for them. I mean, there is a certain aspect of players knowing what they want. Like saying that the players don't know what. Why do they keep attacking fucking Asta? This is so annoying.
我们重新来。
Oh, are they gonna attack Asta again? Thank God not.
会是谁呢？
Okay, that was good. Like, Blizzard does not... Blizzard was the most egregious in telling people that they actually don't want what they want. And that really did fuck up how they made games, because what the players wanted was actually just what they wanted and was probably the right thing to add to the game. But Blizzard was like, you want this thing in World of Warcraft, you can't have it because you don't actually want that. And I do think there is merit to hearing what the players want, but you always have to balance it with what you think the game should actually be, because the players want a lot of convenience. Like when World of Warcraft first added Dungeon Finder, people were pretty happy about it, right? But then it turned out that adding a Dungeon Finder to the game actually cheapened the open world aspects of it, so that it made it feel less personal. The fact that you could just play with anybody in another server made it so that Dungeon Finder, it felt like there was less of a community in World of Warcraft, and in a game that is an MMO and is all about the community side of things, Dungeon Finder was actually really bad. That's kind of how I feel about competitive aspects of Genshin Impact as well. Like, people say they want competitive stuff, but can Genshin Impact actually add competitive elements to the game without pissing off like a bajillion people? I don't know. Obviously, Genshin Impact and Hoyoverse are aware of this problem, so that's why they haven't added hardcore content into the game so far. That's why there's no leaderboards. Like, don't farm artifacts until AR45. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's how I'm starting to feel about Honkai Star Rail as well, right? Because you have all these people giving advice, and I just didn't pay attention to this stuff. But even without paying attention to any of this, just because of my knowledge from Genshin Impact, I know that eventually my 4-star artifacts, my 4-star relics are going to be completely useless. And that does decrease my enjoyment of the game, because I'm not progressing naturally as a normal player would, as the game is designed. Because the game wants you to farm for these 4-star relics so that you do better in your current content. But for an endgame player, for somebody who has already experienced this format before, it just feels like wasted time. So, I purposely tried to level up 4-star relics and play the game as it was designed by MiHoYo, with that knowledge in mind. Alright.
急如律令，
要雨露均沾哦，
留下来吧。
露出破绽了。
Miracle Flash, let's go.
这份力量的沉重，生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
等等等，
Ouch.
会是谁呢？
Wait, why did I use my ability first before using
向开拓者们赐予你真
my
正的
ult?
祝福吧。
That's bad.
雷霆在此，
我来治治你，张嘴。
Helios.
救了我，就让你们看这葫芦里。
I'm doing fine without farming relics so far. Nice.
我也不会跟
By
你
doing
吵架
fine, you mean you're clearing Memory of Chaos, right?
哎呀，
开始吧。
By doing fine, most people just mean I can clear the story content, which is really all you need to do.
隽永之力，
斩无赦。
Well, this boss is easy.
嘿，嘿嘿，
That's pretty decent damage, I think.
随我冲阵，
嘿，不请自来呢。呵呵，
铭记此刻，
One of these.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭？你
I can't do Memory Chaos, and I've spent $130 on this game. So how the fuck is he going to do Memory Chaos?
会是谁呢？一切都清醒啊，像开拓
Once
者
all the
们
characters
赐
I
予你
need
真正的
reach
祝
level
福吧
17 and have their traces and Lycones reach level cap, I will then farm relics. Since for early and mid game character mats, I think around level 50, relics do start mattering. Because like I can't clear this without having good relics. I just can't.
时不我待。
嘿，嘿嘿，
看来要吃点苦头。
嘿，真不懂礼貌，会是谁呢？
隽永
I cleared it until level 9, and I need to upgrade my characters before 3 stars on level 10. Not Forgotten Hall, I mean Memory of Chaos. Yeah, Memory of Chaos, I'm not doing that shit for a very long time.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭？你别无选择。随我冲阵，
你变得不嘿，不请自来。嘿嘿，
Oh, this character is just not going, is he? She's literally not doing anything. Oh my god, what is that? What is that bullshit?
雷霆在此，
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
敢斩无赦。
What is that bullshit damage there?
看着有点嘿，一切都是庆幸啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。
随我冲阵，兵戈无情。
真不配呀！我来。
开始吧。
Oh shit.
会是谁呢？
I need to heal.
及时的震动，
铭记此刻，
交给我吧。这份力量的生存还是毁灭？
Memory of Chaos is the weekly reset, like Abyss 912, yeah. Doesn't the Memory of Chaos have multiple floors though? More than 9 to 12, right? 9 to 12 is 3 floors. Wait, it's like 10, 11, 12, and 9. I mean, I don't really even consider 9 to 11 to be endgame content anymore, so maybe it'll be the same thing for Memory of Chaos. Maybe it'll be just super easy at some point.
看来要吃点苦头。退下吧。
Oh, that was easy. That boss just did not have the hunt. Critical boost, yeah. And the next damage dealt increases by 50%. Let's choose that. Sealing Wax of Nihility, Space-Time Prism. Edith Lin Resonance level by 1. Robe of Beauty. Yeah, let's choose that. I haven't reached that part yet. 10. They have 10 floors? Really? Holy shit. Maybe I should do this. Should I? Should I not? No, I'm not. I don't want to consume power level. Actually, you know what? Maybe. Should I? Should I not? No. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this once. Attack, speed, crit damage, effect hit rate. Holy shit! This is great. Nice. Let's go. 180. Let's go. This effect can stack up to 9 times, 12%. 12%. Nice. I just noticed that the max level for characters in the game is 80, just like in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah. So it's not the same thing as Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is level 90. This game is level 80. And the relics only go up to level 15, I believe, whereas it's level 20 in Genshin Impact. Simulated universe relics aren't the same depending on which world you're doing. Yeah. That much is kind of obvious. Domain occurrence. What is this? 1013. Nice. Group of insects. Waves of memories gush into your mind, overloading your psyche. You recall the afternoon when you counted with your fingers for the first time in your life. I already read this, haven't I? They are charming. You are missing the country of Green Manor. They are charming. Remembering the trash makes you feel alive. Worship fully. Obtain 80 cosmic fragments. Discard 1 blessing of 1 2-star rarity and obtain 1 blessing of 1 3-star rarity. Now, just give me cosmic fragments. Disciple of Oswaldo Schneider. Fanaticism Department of IPC. Do you know how commercial activities in the galaxy started in the first place? It was to earn more galactic currencies. Does the knowledge of economics help you earn money? It all started from our belief in Klepoth. To help the Aeon in building the wall, the support team needed materials from different places across the universe. We learned to exchange resources during the time. Okay, consume 100 cosmic fragments and obtain 1 good value blessing. Sure. Elation. Increase speed by 16%. Nice, nice. Use path abilities to resonate with the path will consume all energy for every 20% energy consumed that exceeds the original limit. Attacks will deal damage for 1 extra time. Let's choose that. Okay, nice, nice. So we go directly to the boss, right? Nice. Can I upgrade anything? 40. No, I don't think I can. Alright, that's the end. Let's go directly to the boss now. Watch Hoyo pull a fast one and suddenly make the AR level go to 70, then characters to 100 with Fontaine Reefs. I do think they are going to raise the max level at some point, right? Because they have hinted at that. Don't the constellations actually go above a certain level for the talents? Let's go. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay, let's go. Let's see what this one does. Bitch, I think I can do it this time. I really do think I can. Oh my god! I do think I can do it. I think I got the right buffs this time. This is great. Delios.
这份力量的生存还是毁灭？ 你别无
I
选
think this
择。
is it. I think I'm going to be able to do it this time.
你
For
逼得不
reals.
轻，嘿，真不懂礼貌，会是谁呢？
I'm gonna save up the elation buff
计算，
for this. Exactly. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
宾歌无情。
And then do this.
都是星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝
Ulti.
福吧。
敢斩无赦。
我来治治你。
I can't heal. Fuck. That is kind of annoying.
别怕呀。
开始吧。哼，时不我待，雷霆在此。结果计算中，增幅。
Nice. Whatever buffs I got, it really
交给我
worked.
吧，退下吧。威胁上升，执行机遇。
Ouch.
不请自来呢。嘿嘿。嘿，就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
多谢。执行吧。这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。再次领
Nice, nice.
启用。雷霆在此。我没事。
Oh my god. Extra action. Okay.
你病得不轻，
I'm gonna heal.
不过
及时的治疗。
What can I do here? Let's do this.
敢斩无赦。结果计算中，
Holy shit,
一切
that was
都
bad.
星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。
超出预知。
No! Okay, okay, I still got one life
刚
left.
才的不算，
This is fine.
重新
随
来过。
我冲阵。
I need energy.
时
Give me
不我待
heals.
宾歌无情。
我来
Nice.
治治你，
Okay, you're the most important. You gotta live.
就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！收了我也不会给你什么好处的。呵呵，别怕呀。嘿嘿。
退下吧。
That was probably not the best move. I should have saved the skill point for him.
启用。雷霆在此。
你病得不轻，嘿，
这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
不要过来！
Fuck you.
检测完毕。
Uh-oh, it's over. I fucked up.
敢斩
Oh, wait. Asa is not that important, okay? This is totally fine.
宾歌无情。
Why are you so useless? You can't heal for shit. Ouch.
增幅
Come on, stop.
破绽百出。
你病得不轻，不过
多谢。结果计算中。
就让你们看
Yeah.
这葫芦里卖的什么
Yeah.
呀！
超出预知。
Come on.
随我冲阵，雷霆在此。
Ouch.
启用。
我来治治你。
Okay, this is getting to be a tiny bit bullshit.
协议完毕。这份力量的生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。该出斩无赦。执行经验，高维个体。
Ah, fuck you. That's a clue. When someone dies and she's not that important, your team is probably not optimal. Yikes. That was pretty close. I got some pretty good buffs there. If only I had my Scaramouche and Shenhe team here, I would probably have won this already. Oh well. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Nice. Index. Ability tray. Okay, you know what? I'm going to start with the story quest for the next region because I need to get my equilibrium thing done. So, here we go. Alright. Ooh, new region, nice. This place does look like a really chill cargo bay. The characters they have here, I mean, the writing that they have here also looks a lot more Chinesey than the ones in Liyue. Cool. Coolios. What is that? Why are there like holes in the walls? Holes in the sky? That's interesting. Those are kind of... What is that green thing up in the air? What does the writing mean? I don't know. It's not Chinese. It's just like fake Chinese. Probably keep out. Even if it was real Chinese, I probably wouldn't be able to recognize it, to be honest. So, it's kind of a moot point asking me.
他说这儿有个人受伤了。
前面
I mean, you look like you just need a bit of
伤得很
rest.
重，别说话。
There's no blood around you, so I'm pretty sure you're
三
fine.
月，用6项兵给伤口紧急止血，掌握好尺度。
It's the ceiling? You're in a ship? Yeah, I know it, I'm a ship, but why is the ceiling all splotchy?
交给我吧。
三月，这附近刚发生过一场激烈的战斗。
And what is that? Is that like the teleporter? Is that where we came through? Okay. It's a planet-sized ship. I wish we got to see the whole, like, this whole ship when we went in here. I feel like that's one thing that they didn't do very well, which is that they don't show you, like, the planet. Even when we went to Belobog, we didn't get to see the whole planet. Well, we did, but it wasn't, like, a good shot of it.
别管我，前面
Wow, they have really nice cargos here. It's such a weird thing to say. I like the color of your cargo. Could you give me one of these for my room to decorate it? Eventually, when I get my teapot here. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the base team. You can see it on the map though? Really? Is that true? Oh yeah, you can. Ooh. I never realized this. So that's what this is for. So that's the tree, right? The dead tree. Julios. Okay, I see. But I want to see it in 3D. This is like a scuffed version of it. I don't think Cena will be playable, but Rodman probably will be. What the fuck are you talking about? Will John Cena be a playable character in Shinjo or Liyue? No.
到处都有人受
I
伤。
don't even know who John Cena is. I just hear him being memed about all the time.
从四周留下的痕迹来看，并没有平民遇害。
Like, isn't he some wrestler or some shit? I've never seen him in any movies.
仙舟应该及时对港口进行了疏散。
Isn't he kind of like a scuffed Bautista? I know of Bautista because I watched Guardians of the Galaxy, but that's about it. Wait, where did I just come from? Okay, so I was over there. Famous now for been chilling memes. You need to touch grass, man. Who the fuck is John
别
Cena?
管我，
Reused voice lines, 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. Look, if it's important, I would know about it. And I don't know about it, so it's not important to me. No visible wounds. Holy shit, what is that? What is that flying thingamabib? Is that like the cargo ship? Is that like a sci-fi crane that they have in this world? What is that? What is the purple orb thingy? Have they explained that in the story yet? Dead game, it's over. Exactly. How do you expect me to play this game when you're using reused voice lines? Where are all those $1 billion going to? I feel cheated. I'm stuck.
小心，是没见过的生物。
Right. It's Jover. Wait, I don't have the right elements for this. Whatever. Be right back. I'm gonna go eat. Eat while you're watching, dude. It's fine.
会是谁呢？一切，星星啊！
That's what I always do.
赐予你真正的祝福吧。
I actually eat while I'm like playing video games while I'm watching a stream in the background on my 4K TV.
雷霆在此。
Multitasking for the win. Wait, what level are these things? They feel kind of weak. Level 51. Oh my god, I'm over level for this.
敢斩，无赦。
真不懂礼貌。嘿嘿。
The way they fall on the ground is so funny, especially when it's like slow motion. Okay, I want to see this. Actually, it's not gonna play this time, so I'm gonna just skip it.
兵戈无
But the
情。
way they fall on the ground is hilarious to me. Like they just fall on their knees and it's like, oh, forehead, ground,
京城
face
会
plant.
铭记我们的名字。
平云小姐，请退后。他们已经堕入魔音
What is this
不再
place?
是我们的战友了。
Oh my god, their skyscrapers are weird as frick. Like, what are all these things in the background? Is that a ship? That's a boat. They have boats on the ship. They have boats on boats. Oh yeah, John Cena was that guy who can talk in Chinese, right? I saw a video of that once, I think. His Chinese is actually pretty
喂
good.
你们几个，快来帮忙呀！
It kind of sounds like me when I'm trying to speak Chinese. He probably understands more than I do at this point.
谢谢你们英雄救美了。下次这种话让我们
Ooh,
来
this
讲
music is
你自
amazing.
己说很奇
Ooh,
怪
I like
哎
this music.
会是谁呢？就以奇珍
Let's
万
give that to
千
him.
给更一心同归。
时不我待，雷霆在此。敢斩，无赦。
Oh, this annoying is gonna be so annoying. Thank God for double speed.
赶早不如赶死。
Yeah, I think this one, I like this one more than the Liyue one, to be honest. That's what it sounds like to me.
但不知附近还有几多凶险，
I should put this on auto.
情况不容乐观，请尽快随我们返回天博斯吧。
哎，知道知道，急什么？这几位恩公还没谢过，一走了之也太失礼了吧？
I give her a rating of,
小女子是罗浮天博斯商
I
团
don't know,
监视
she's probably a 9.
该
I'll
请
give her a 9
求恩
out of
公
10.
尊姓大名。
I don't know, the
尊
space
姓
China
大名
itself kind of sucks.
太客气了吧！我叫三月。
I haven't experienced it yet, I don't know.
瓦尔特杨先生。
I think Bellabog looks better, to be honest. But other than that, I have no idea about what this place is like. I'm the Galactic Batter. I mean, I do know because I've watched people stream it, but I don't know, like, from a gameplay standpoint.
球棒侠，很豪迈的名字。这是，哎呦，你别理他，这家伙每次
It does look kind of samey, though. Like, I don't get the same feeling from Liyue as I do from... I don't get the same feeling of Liyue from this place. Because it feels like all of these places are kind of just cookie cutter. Liyue feels a lot more distinctive to me.
你早说啊，名字我都报出 出去了。
And there was also the fact that this lore for this region is just a lot less chill
感
than
谢各位
Liyue.
仗义相助。
Like all the bad stuff in Liyue happened a long time ago, whereas for this region, I feel like the bad stuff are happening right
被
now.
全面封锁。
Like this place is kind of
分
fucked
工
up,
们
isn't
并非
it?
仙州人士，在此何干呢？若是没个合理的解释，一旁这几位云骑大
I
哥，
wonder if they're going to do like Chinese New Year here as well.
我们呼叫港口接驳，起初没有
Do
回
a, do a sci-fi
应，突然有
lantern
人替我们打开
lantern
了
right.
一剑门。进入仙州后，我们见不到人影，只好一路寻找过来。
怎么可能？
Elves, Fox
我的
lady from
舰船最
Japan.
后入港，
Japan? I don't think Fox ladies are from Japan.
天博
I think
司
that's
已
from
将新
China.
茶海彻底封锁。
我没有说谎，仙州一查御剑门的开启记录就知真伪。开门的人一言不发，我也怀疑其中有鬼。
Also, pretty sure elves aren't from England.
你们是
Like, aren't elves just like
星穹
generic
列车？
European fantasy? Or are they specifically specific to
你知道
England?
我们？
早有耳闻。
Don't like Eastern Europeans have their own
跟
elves
公
as
们来
well?
的不巧，仙州出了意外，本不适合待客。无论几位是来观光、求医还是经商，怕是
I
什么
always
事情
thought
都
elves
做不
were
了
just like generic European stuff. Is it really
出
specific to
于安全
England?
考虑，你们还是尽快前往新茶海的中枢避难吧。
Or did
我
JRR
代各位
Tolkien
觐
just
见执
invent
掌天
elves
博司的夜
altogether?
空大人，交与他来定夺。
仙州的意外，我们也略知一二。田云小姐，我们此行正是为帮助仙州封印星河而来。
I'm glad that the Fox Lady in China this time. I hope they
各位
give
仗义
something
相
else
助
to
时
Japan, like
小
sci-fi
妮子就
Japan.
知道恩公们是大
Having
大
the
的善
same
良
things in the same places
可惜
all over again would be
因为
really
也无能
boring.
为力啊。你们毕竟是外人，
That leaves more stuff for
对
them
祭
to
司斗
like
夜空大
give
人的
to
授
other
权
places
谁敢擅作主
that aren't
张？
just the same things as all the previous games.
别怕，御空大人为人和善，跟我来吧。
What we call generic European fantasy is Tolkien inspired stuff. I don't know. There were probably elves before Tolkien, right?
刚才那些被打倒的怪物，
他们才不是什么怪物。
不是怪物，恩公，那是魔音身。
Moyingshen. Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl you know. What? Specific girl? What girl is... Oh, I see. March 7th, I see. And Tolkien mostly took inspiration from late medieval English writings. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. Like the where things came from is not really my concern. As long as it looks cool, it's fine. Okay, so I've already gone over there. What is this? What is this thing? I bet I can interact with this at some point. This really does look like a cargo bay, which it is, to be fair. I like the walls. Julios. What's over here? The music is growing on me.
露出破绽了，一举拿下吧。
时不我待，
兵戈无情。
一切都是星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。嗨，咱们还是以和为贵。
Fine. Oh, there's more.
别怕呀，会是谁呢？
随我冲阵，雷霆在此。
你病得不轻。
Most European folklore share the same mythical creatures, but I think elves are an English thing. Really? Elves. Let's look for elves. What are
星辰
elves?
会铭记我们的名字。
An elf is a type of humanoid supernatural being in Germanic folklore. Okay, so it's German, it's not English. Problem solved. Elves appear especially in North Germanic mythology, being mentioned in the Icelandic Poetic Edda and Snorri Sturluson's Prose Edda. So what is this? Okay, so it's Norse or some shit. This probably has a lot of overlap. It's just, I'm just gonna call it European lore. Look, elves are so generic now, you might as well put a spin on them. Okay, I've gone over there, I've gone over there. Space anchor activated. Ooh, new puzzles. I know what this is. It's John Lee's fidget toy. Okay, reading. Who the fuck cares about that? Nice. What does this do? What does that do? What is this? Ooh! Genius! 500 IQ. Literally Sudoku puzzle. Am I going the right direction? What is this place? Yeah, they're generic, which is why maybe Space China should have had something different. I don't know. It's like mixing different things with like different other elements. So maybe we'll have, I don't know, like a space, like Chinese dragon in France or something. Mix it up a bit. I also like how they put different elements of cultures into other like cultures. Like Age the Ha is based on a Persian name, and obviously Child is from Snezhnaya, but he also has like some Chinese elements in his theme song. I really like that. Like to me, it would be really boring if they just kept to like one culture. That's one of the things I really love about MiHoYo actually. I know some people find it really disconcerting, especially with like Sumeru, where it's like Arabic and Indian and Persian culture all in the same place. But for me, that's actually kind of cool. Like, why don't they just have like a, I don't know. Like, why don't they combine Chinese culture with, I don't know, Somalian culture? Somebody said Somalian here sometime before. Maybe they could do that. That would be really cool to me. Also, you know how like Watatsumi people are actually crypto Greeks? Because they have like the Ankonomia below them, right? I thought that was really cool as well. Like, who would have thought of that in their wildest dreams before MiHoYo did it? Like, just to have a secret underground Greek place right below Fantasy Japan. It seems just so like out of this world. God, I love MiHoYo's writers. When it comes to like world building, MiHoYo is unparalleled. I don't know there is any other company that does as good of a world building and as like weird as it is right now for Genshin Impact. Yeah, they are Greeks assimilated to Japanese culture. Yeah, that's what I meant. They could probably do something with like, you know how there are eons and every single culture in Honkai Star Rail seems to have a different take on them. I'm interested in seeing like what other cultures call Yaoshi or like their take on them other than like Chinese culture. Maybe we'll have like a Greek cultural take on Yaoshi in the future, and then to them she's like some kind of, I don't know, like pure goddess or something. That is exactly the opposite take of Shinjo Luofu's opinion on them. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. Jesus, I'm dead. I feel like half the fun in Genshin Impact is just the world building. Like, we all know the story writing is not the best in the world, but the amount of actual writing that goes into Genshin Impact's world is insane. And that's why you're not going to get a Wuthering Waves that just comes around and be like, we're gonna take your lunch and eat it. No, that's not happening.
是谁呢？看着有点虚。嘿咻！
I think I need to go bench. I need to go shower and dinner. Just hope. Alright. The world building is firing Genshin, yeah. Alright, Wiradika, you go have fun with your dinner and shower. I should probably have showered as well, but I was too lazy, so I just slapped some water on my face and called it a day.
时不我待。
真不懂，嘿嘿。一举拿下吧，嘿。嘿。
Jesus, that took a long time. Formidable foe defeated. That was a formidable foe, huh? Alright, I don't need that. Can I go somewhere here? Oh, I get to unlock this later. I see, I see. Taking inspiration from various cultures and mythologies is why I like it too so much. Yeah, same. Yeah, I just need to get out of this cargo bay. I wonder how much of this region is finished. Because it's going to be really disappointing if 1.2 rolls around and it's like literally just one new map. I'm afraid that's what's going to happen. Because they did the same thing with Liu as well, right? Where in 1.0 they released like three-fourths of the entire Liu region was done by the time 1.1 rolled around. And they literally just added the last story quest. That's all they did. I hope that's not going to be the case for 1.2.
什么小忙？我不干的。要是一个不小心，你又要差云奇大哥来压我们了。哎呀，方才是我失言，恩公不要往心里去了。你瞧，前面的路都给堵住了。I'm
starting to feel really apprehensive about Honkai Star Rail's future because 1.1 is definitely not what I expected it to be, right? Let's be honest. If Genshin Impact had the same content as Honkai Star Rail's 1.1, people would call it a fucking dead patch at this point. Alright? There is no way that people would be excited for Honkai Star Rail 1.1 if the equivalent thing in Genshin Impact came out. Because there's no main story quest, there's no like other gameplay modes being added. It's literally just 4 companion quests. It's like companion quests are something in between a hangout and a story quest in Genshin Impact. So it's like we got 4 hangouts / story quests, which is not an insignificant amount of content, but it's not what people are looking for either. And then we're getting a bunch of little mini games as well, so kind of disappointing.
想必是驻守的士族动了那些集装箱，将它们当作路障。
And then I wonder how much time we're going to spend in Space China. Like, I don't mind it. If they can give us content as good as the Chasm for Space China, then I would be fine. But if it's literally just going to be like... If it's literally just going to be... I don't know what to call it. If it's going to be just a bunch of side events, and maybe a new map here or there, and then we go to another ship that is exactly the same as Shinjo Luofu, or very similar to it, then I don't know whether or not I'm going to be excited for this game for very long.
恩公说笑了。 这么大的货箱，就算是所有人一齐上都拿不下呢。啊，倒不是贬低各位的本事，恩公若是一不留神闪了腰，我心里也过意不去呀。
I do think Herta Space Station is a very weird place because technically speaking, Herta Space Station is the Mondstadt of Honkai Star Rail, but we're not really incentivized to explore it until we get to Belobog. And then once we get to Belobog, it's like we're in a completely different place lore-wise. And canonically, we're stuck on Belobog, but then we can just go back to Herta Space Station. And there's quite a lot of content to do there. There's at least a couple of hours content to do in Herta Space Station. And it just doesn't really make much sense from a lore perspective.
小女子没记错的话，机御房的货箱是通过操作台周转运送的。
And it's not really hard content either. It's actually like an extended tutorial, just teaching you how like side quests work in Honkai Star Rail. but it's all completely optional.
恩公身手矫健，只要找到操作台，然后操作一下，我们就能继续前进了。怎么样？很简单吧？我就知道，这样的小困难根本难不住你。只需要穿过这里，搭上去新长海的驳船，到了安全地带，就用不着再东躲西藏了。
Yo, this place is kind of pretty now. I think we're leaving the cargo base station. Okay, let's go kill this thing.
你呀，说话挺讨喜，做事却恩将仇报。我们去。
Okay, Ting sort of cut you off. Did you guys see that splash? This splash there? What was that about?
奇珍万千。
Kind of just spazzed out for a second there.
斩无赦。
Probably should have done that first.
随我冲阵，兵戈无情。
一切都是星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。你便嘿。
Damn, that's annoying. All right.
战事如棋，局局新呢。
Did I go up there already? Yes, I think I have. Yeah, I did. Worksite dispatch. What is this? Move to the right. Oh, I remember seeing this in the stream. Anything else I can do? Nope.
方才你们提及星河，
你是仙州天博司的人，应该知道星河的危险。
Wait, is this it?
是呀。
Is this the Equilibrium quest? No, I don't think it is.
被星河侵蚀的惨状也见过不少。
He kind of fits in here, doesn't he? Okay, this is... What do I get? Relics. Nice. Did I get everything? Yes, I have. What is this? No damage. Interesting.
随我冲阵，雷霆在此。斩无赦。
我来治治你。
Well, at least it's not as annoying as the reviving guys. There's like an Aurora Aurea Ballast, or what is that called again? Aurora Oreo Aurora. Aurora Australis, Aurora Borealis. Yeah, that's what this thing in the distance looks like to me. That's really cool. Nice. I opened the door.
急如律令。
别怕呀，会是谁呢？
时不我兵戈无情。
看着有点虚，嘿！别怕呀，嘿嘿！
雷霆在此，斩无赦。
你病得不轻，嘿！
Nice.
战事如棋，
Like that.
局局新呢。
What are these things? There's a lot of chairs here, but nobody around. What is this? Are those like things I can shoot at? This looks like a practice range. Can I go up here? What is this for? Ooh, nice.
明珠蒙尘
I just came from here, right? Yes, I did.
Li
要雨露均沾哦，凉快凉快。露出破绽。
This guy's just squatting there, looking all. You know what that looks like? You know that stereotypical image of that Russian guys, of those like Russian gangsters just squatting down with those like, I don't know what those are called, but they have like this really stereotypical like sports clothing on. I don't know what the specific term for it is, but that's what it looks like to me.
就以奇珍万千给地一些
Yeah, Gopniks. That's what those guys look like to me.
会是谁呢？
兵戈无情
嗨！
It'd be funny if they could just have a group of them standing around or just squatting there. Alright, here it is. Here is my equilibrium challenge. I should probably do this later on. Actually, I should do this right now. What is this anyways? Express Cycrane has been taken off standby? What the...
露出破绽了，一举拿下吧。
I heard Gopniks aren't really a thing anymore. I'm not sure if that's true. I don't really know too much about it.
随我冲阵
Free chest drone?
雷霆
Oh, they're those drone thingies from Bellabog, I see. These seem to be a bit less annoying. Picking up delivery and plotting. Ooh, it carries it. That's new. This is interesting. Julios.
一举拿下吧。
斩无赦，
真不懂礼貌。
时不我待。
客人岂能不招待？别怕呀，嘿嘿。
兵戈无情，
嗨！
战事如棋，局局新呢。
Wait, why is it just going around in circles? I sincerely appreciate your help. Please take this. Okay. Let's backtrack a tiny bit. Make sure we're not missing anything. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, we just came from that place. Dana, nana, 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 nana. Drop. I like this music. It does fit this place. To be fair, they never mess with music. It feels kind of rote to just say that nowadays. Okay, let's do this. Level 60. What is this? Lightning, wind, imaginary, ice, fire. I need a wind. Yeah, I do need wind. Let's get rid of Yu Tingying. Let's use Yu Danhen. Insufficient points. Oh, I don't get points. I forgot. You need to replenish those manually. Why does that thing keep flashing there? Do you guys see that? There's like a white flash every time I load into a battle.
一切都是新星星啊！向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧！
生死虚实，一念之间，动天幻化，长梦一绝。
会是谁呢？
Oh my god.
时不我待，
兵戈无情。
I did pay attention next battle. Sure. Or you can just do whatever it is you're doing. That's also good. That's also fine.
争斗并无意义。
Like, I don't pay attention to 99% of the streams I watch. So it is what it is.
随我冲！
就让你们看看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
出去。
Have you seen the new leaks for the next region? Apparently it's not going to be Japan. Apparently it's going to be late 1800s or early 1900s America and Britain. So industrialized. That's gonna be interesting.
生死虚实。
I'm glad that they're not doing 100% the same thing as all the regions in Genshin Impact.
破绽百出。
I'm glad I was wrong about that.
不请催呀，你别害羞。
Selection mode. Nice. Can I hit anything? Are there like jars I can break, please? Refill my technique bar. What is this?
邻军对阵，
Stormbringer.
切忌冲动行事。
真不懂礼貌，会是谁呢？
时不我待，雷霆在此。
一切都星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。
And instead of 7 main regions, just like in Genshin, we could possibly get more planets. Yeah, that's another thing I'm really excited about, which is that this is not... The story for this game is not confined by just 7 regions. We don't have like a hard end line or a hard stopping date. And I think that's healthier for the game overall. Because it feels like Genshin Impact needs to end when Conria is out. When Fontaine is over, then we go to Natlan, and after Natlan we go to Snezhnar, and then after Snezhnar we go to Conria. And after that, it's just like, that is where the game ends, as far as we know. But it's obviously not going to end.
都是木头人。
And I think that's a really weird feeling to have. I don't know about you, maybe that's just me. Like, we know when the game's story, main story is going to end, but we also know that it's not really going to end. And I don't like that feeling. It feels very artificial.
我来治治你，张嘴。秀了我也不会跟你什么好处的。就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀！
出去，争斗并无意义。
Yeah, you saw the flash as well. Thank God, I'm not crazy. That had no damage.
会是谁呢？
随我冲阵。
我无意挑衅。
你病得不害羞。
That also did no damage.
破绽百出。争斗并无意义。生死虚实，动天幻化。
Let's go.
长梦一绝。
我来治治你。嘿，会是谁呢？一切星星啊，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。等等等，
时不我待，
兵戈无情。
你害羞。
我无意挑起争端。
真不懂礼。
随我冲阵，斩无赦。争斗并无意义。
我来治治你。不，救了我也不会给你什么好处的。就让你们看这葫芦里卖的什么呀？会是谁呢？
Nice.
雷霆在此，我无意挑起争端。生死虚实，
GG's
洞天幻化，长梦已绝。
Okay, I am now at Equilibrium.
战事如棋，
Equilibrium Part
局
4.
局新呢。
45 Stellar Jades. Nice, nice. So what are the levels of the enemies going to be now? Let's look at the map for a second. There's still some puzzles I could do. That's cool. I like how it shows the puzzles. I know that it's different from Genshin Impact. Like Genshin Impact, if they show the puzzles everywhere, that would be like complete Ubisoft map load. But at the same time, for a JRPG that is linear like this, it's perfect for me.
原来有如此玄机。
Nice.
明珠蒙尘。
Anything else? I already defeated this, right? Stagnant Shadow. Why is it not highlighted? I don't understand. Is that because I can't do it because I don't have enough power? Is that what it's trying to tell me? And I haven't activated this thing yet. But where am I supposed to go for my quest? It doesn't show. Why is it not highlighted as well? That's weird. Maybe it's because I did the Equilibrium quest. Any chests? No. Bye, Bench. I now need to do something else. See you on another stream. Alright, see you, Lancer Imaginary. Nice to have you here. There's just like a little lantern here for no reason. Like, you would imagine, since the light comes from the sky, apparently, you wouldn't really need lights randomly all over the place here, would you? Functional architecture, not even once. And there's just like little lanterns here as well. I like these rocks though. Very aesthetic. It kind of looks like a deformed chicken. Okay, let's do one of these.
本姑娘身上。
切忌冲动行事。
Isn't this... Aren't these two models the exact same base models as the ones we had in Belobog? Like, this was the Guardian Knight, right? This was the one that could do the counter and the taunt. The counter... Not the taunt, but the counter. And this is the same base model as the Void Rangers. So, that is a tiny bit disappointing to me.
一切都清醒了，向开拓者们赐予你真正的祝福吧。
兵戈无情。
Does he revive? What are his skills? Let me see. It looks like the Dodo from Ice Age. You saw that movie? I'm pretty sure I watched more than like a few of those movies. Ice Age movie. Dude, this movie freaked me out so much when I was a kid. Like, look at this. These things look like deformed monsters. I didn't even know, like, these were real animals back in the day. I thought these things were actually just monsters. Like, this little thing, this guy, like, why would you show this to little kids? It's so weird. Like, that's not attractive. That's just a deformed mammal of some kind. That's like a That's like a mentally disabled raccoon. I still had fun with these movies though. I remember watching them all the way back in elementary school with like videotapes and shit.
会是谁呢？
时不我待。
Ooh, I'm kind of dying here, aren't I?
生死虚实，一念之间，动天幻化，长梦一绝。
Did you guys see the dinosaur movie as well? Like, how old are you guys? Dinosaur movies, animation. Yeah, this one, Dinosaur. This came out all the way back in 2000, didn't
不
it?
用犹豫，
This was, oh my god, this movie blew my mind. I gotta go watch that again sometime. This movie with the fucking lemurs. Now, of course, you don't see any of these dinosaur designs anymore because, well, Jurassic Park won out. Rings a bell, might have seen it back then. Yeah, everybody saw it back in elementary school if you were born before the 2000s. If you were around the age of 8 or 9 in 2000, then you definitely saw the movie because this thing was huge. This thing was mega big.
多谢。
What else did I watch when I was in elementary
无意挑
school?
起争端。
不请自来会是谁呢？
时不我待。
看着有点虚。嘿，真不懂礼貌。
雷霆在此。
Move up. Oh,
还能抢救下。
I'm a 2003 man? Seriously? You mean you were born in 2003? I still can't get over the fact that people who were born in 2000 are 23 years old now. That's crazy.
生死虚实，
That's
一动天
crazy.
幻化，长梦一绝。
我来治治你。嘿，哎呀，
争斗并无意义。
Like, do you guys know what cassette tapes are?
无赦。
Like, did you guys watch television when you were a kid? Or is that all just like boomer shit to you guys?
我无意挑起争端。
Back in the day when we wanted to watch television or shows, we actually had to record it on a videotape instead of just going on uTorrent and shit. And now everybody just watches Netflix.
哦，
You can't believe it either, but you literally live it.
好在这一路上
You live the life.
最后一节却没出岔子。恩公们瞧，这就是小女子说的驳传了。
I don't know, maybe it's just a psychological thing because 2000 is like a hard cutoff. I wonder when we're going to have the next generation be like that. For like, wow, can't believe you were born after 3000. I don't even know if humanity is going to be a thing in the year 3000. It seems quite unlikely to me. It'll be a miracle if humanity manages to reach the year 3000. I'll tell you that.
恩公不必担忧。身为节度使，
I watched it, but they
新茶
probably
操
didn't
作
broadcast
可
the
是咱们
same
这行的
shows
必
here
备技能。
as in North America. True.
我本来是不担忧，但他一副胸有成竹的样子，
Watching anime on Friday nights or Saturday
还
mornings
请各位船上稍坐，我们这就出
instead
发。
of binging the entire season on Netflix nowadays. Undelivered letter. What is that? What is this? I can't believe this is nothing. Like, it looks like such an obvious thing for a puzzle, but it's not. What is this? Don't care. Which? What is this? What? I also stopped watching TV for a while due to not being able to afford it anymore. Yeah, that's me, but with Netflix. Netflix is crazy now. They have so many ads, and they have like different. They have different different costs for like 4K TV, and then like 1080p and 1440p, and all of these different resolutions. It's so crazy to me. Like, the reason why people used to use Netflix is because it was easier to torrent, easier than torrenting the fucking shows. But now it's not the same thing anymore. Now it's still better to just torrent it, because who the hell is going to pay like $16 a month just to watch the inferior version of what they could torrent? It's crazy. Okay, let's just ignore you for now. I think I've done everything here, right? Netflix became cable TV, except you don't have to wait for a specific time to watch a show. Yeah. It's a shame because there are a lot of good shows on Netflix, but I just don't want to deal with that kind of bullcrap anymore. I honestly believe Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail have some of the most like understandable live service monetization formats in the entire gaming industry. Compared to Netflix, I think it's probably more more understandable to me than Netflix. Oh my god, this place is kind of pretty. It's giving me some Chinatown vibes.
那么，请允许小女子代表天博司，欢迎各位恩公光临新茶海。
It's kind of weird because the way Shinjo Lofu is designed feels to me like somebody foreign that is not Chinese designed it. Because this is probably what somebody outside of China thinks like fantasy China should look like. I feel like Liu is a much more authentic version of fantasy China than what this is, because all of this architecture feels very stereotypical in a way that Liu doesn't. I don't know, maybe it's just because they take inspiration from another era from China.
说起话来好有气场。
Like maybe this is Qing Dynasty China, or in Liu is like Tang Dynasty China. I don't know.
见笑了，我负责接度来往的商客，这些文绉绉的场面话，我隔三差五要说一通的。总之，到这就安全了。本该带大家游览一番。
I don't even have Amazon anymore. I used to watch Amazon TV. I don't know what the exact name is. I think it's Amazon Prime. And I used to watch that for, what's it called? The Boys. And I used to watch that for, there's like The Legends of Vox Machina, which is this animation that is kind of like anime, but it's not really. I think it was a riff off of Dungeons and Dragons, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was pretty fun, but after I watched it, there's nothing else for me to do with Amazon Prime anymore, so I canceled my subscription. Yo, what's up, Ruratica? Where'd you go to? Headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. We were just talking about Netflix and how it's not worth it anymore. Also, apparently both of us watched Ice Age when we were kids, which is kind of wild because he was born in 2003 and I was born in 1993, so I'm literally like 10 years older than him. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences. Oh, I'm not on autoplay.
觐见六司总得有些准备。庭云小姐放心，我们不去他处。劳烦你先通报一声，我们稍后在司晨宫门口等候。
Her eyes are so green. Have you guys noticed? Honkai Star Rail characters' eyes don't have as much like stuff going on as Genshin Impact characters. But I'm not sure that's a bad thing. The only special eye I've seen so far is Pella's eyes, which is like a hexagram or something. I think it's called a hexagon. And it's not very noticeable because the eye pupils are very small.
抓住这点时间，好好喘口气吧。这会是我们唯一空闲的时光了。
That Tingyun is a sly
谈不
one.
上狡猾吧？他的考虑都以利己为第一出发点。遇到身份
I just rationalize it by thinking that Honkai Stario's characters are probably more human, and then Genshin Impact is like this mutant world full of mutant humans.
又不是去对付他，放心，我们行事光明磊落。
I don't like or dislike them. I think they're
在
fine.
贝洛伯格，
It's
我
just
们也
that
很光明磊
it doesn't
落
really make much sense from a lore standpoint. Like, remember when we went to Enkanomiya and we did the event in Enkanomiya where we had to talk to the dragon lady, and apparently she has like slit eyes. But that's the case for a lot of characters in Genshin Impact, which led a lot of people to believe that the people who have slit eyes, the slit eye peoples that look like snakes, they were like dragon descendants. But apparently, that seems really unlikely, because then Kuki Shinobu would be one of them, and then Shinho would be one of them. And Kokomi doesn't have those eyes, and she's apparently a dragon sovereign or some shit. So how does that work? I don't know. It just... And then Conria also... People can recognize Conrians by their eyes, but how would they know what those eyes represent when all of the people around them have special eyes? It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Baiju? Yeah, Baiju.
别急，先给2位打个预防针。接下来的夜剑环节，务必打起精神，认真应对。
Like, nobody's gonna mention the fact that their eyes look super weird. It just seems a bit unlikely there.
不会，仙州联盟不至于如此势利。但这位御空接见我们时，一定会问出一连串问题。为什么我们选择这个时机来到仙州？我们如何得知这场灾变与星河有关？什么人向我们透露仙州的消息
Maybe it is misdirection, but more likely it's just because it looks cool, so they put the eyes in there.
形势也会倍加困难。
这可咋？
Yeah, I think most likely the snake eyes don't mean anything at all. I mean, in Baiju's case, I know because of spoilers that his eyes became like that when he did the contract with the snake. But I don't know if there are any other... Like, those are the only 2 times when we actually got an explanation for why their eyes look like that. There's the Conrian eyes, which are because they're Conrian, and because of Baiju's eyes. Because he literally changed his eyes when he did the contract with the little snake. I think those are the only 2 times we actually got explanations for why their eyes are like special. Everybody else just, you know, nobody gives a fuck that Hu Tao's eyes are literally a fucking flower shape. It just... Nobody gives a shit. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Let's just be honest with her.
那万一他们以为我们和星河猎手是一伙的怎么办？别说联盟了，我都不相信星河猎手。
你说的不错，试图遮遮掩掩，只会让我们显得别有用心。车到山前必有路，你们不必为难。 到时候由我来应答就行。
Ooh, text messages. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Xinzhou Luofu solve the Stellaron problem? What are you trying to say? I press what are you trying to say and she writes a fucking essay. Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can't someone... Okay, I can't read all of this. Can't someone act simply out of the kindness of the art? They're literally text-walling me. After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risk during the dangerous trips across the galaxy is rare than air in a vacuum. I like how they don't write periods. That's a really small thing, but they don't end the text with a period. That's very... I mean... I know they're trying to mimic what actual texts look like, but there's way too many capitalizations over here that are going on. Normal texts don't look like this. When the higher-ups of Xinzhou first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. It is the home of long-life species. Countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to Xinzhou to reenact bygone mysteries and seek immortality. Apologies, I have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. So please be careful. Nice. Can I destroy this? I wish we had bus stops that look like this. That would make Canada a lot more interesting and not dreary and shit. Ooh, is this the entrance? Wow. Can I jump? This would be where I want to... Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a dam with like water gushing through. Like there should be water gushing through right below me right now if I was in a Canadian dam. Oh, this is pretty cool. Is that like a Stargate? Do people even watch Stargate anymore? Stargate Universe was such a good show too. As someone who never used to watch Stargate. But then apparently people didn't like it, so it got cancelled. Oh my god, everybody's a Fox person here.
不怕不怕。
Is it just me, or do NPCs in Honkai Star Rail look less NPC? Or is it just because I've not played this game for as long? I feel like there's more variations with the colors going on. Like this guy's green, this guy's purple, this person is orange. I don't know. These are the basic NPCs, right? She has green eye color. She has green eye color. But their hairs are slightly different. Their hairstyles are slightly different here. And their dresses are also different. This one has like a buckle thing, has a tie on her neck. This one doesn't. So there's like one base NPC, 2, 3 right here. Let me see if there are any others. Okay, what is she wearing? Oh, yeah, there are like one. She has a different dress as well. She has a different tie on her neck. So that's one female NPC, 2, 3 base female NPC clothing. Wow, look at the ships in the sky. This looks a lot like Star Wars. Fox People Heaven. Can I go past here? No, I can't. Yeah. This one is the same as the last one, though. These two have the same model. Or maybe they don't because of the hair. Maybe the hair is different. No, the hair are the same. Yeah, they have the same hair and the same bow tie at the back. Okay, let me just check again. Yeah, these are the same models. So these two are sure the same models. Why are these things rolling? That's a giant scroll. What is the function of this? That's a really nice texture, though. Oh my god, look at that detail. This is where all your money went, to make the textures for this. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Holy shit, that's detailed. This looks like something that could come out of, I don't know, God of War Ragnarok, rather than a mobile game, to be honest. Why are you like that? Nice. Ooh, there's Blade. Kafka. Wow, it changes. Holy shit. We don't have this in Genshin. They actually have like in-game ads. I mean, not ads, but I don't know what to call this. Infomercials? No. Oh my god, look at... They spent a lot of time on this, didn't they? Foursome Square? People in Shinjo call it a foursome square. Isn't it an electronic display? Wow. I'm guessing the character below is Kafka. Yeah. Yeah, that's Kafka. Her name, that's what her name is in the Shinjo language, I suppose. Kafka, and the one below that for Blade is Blade. Oh my god. What is this? They have in-game spam messages and scammers? Oh, I haven't gone to that part yet. Ooh. Not gonna lie, this place looks like it would be a hell to navigate, but as an in-game environment, it looks cool. Like, none of the versions of this kind of place would work in real life. Like, imagine the average driver trying to navigate 3D space. up, down, rather than just front, left, and right and back. That would be hell. People are not ready to drive flying cars. What is this? That's Mahjong. I tried to get my family to play Go with me, otherwise known as Weiqi in Chinese, but everybody just likes to gamble, so they just wanted me to play Mahjong instead. The area's being sealed off. Are we still? How am I going to make ends meet? Well, first you have a revolution, and then you have a capitalist society that you have to take down. And then you enact communism and kill all the rich people. That about does it. You're hot. What is this? White's treasure. It's usually used to deliver goods, but it will sometimes carry special people and appear along with special events. Okay. Nice. So I'm guessing I can't go here either. Oh. Thank you for facing me the exact same way that I didn't need to go. Life expectancy 20 years, who needs more? I wonder if, like, society would get more exploitative or less if you could live forever. I don't know, just some thoughts. Worried man? Flustered, anxious woman. Let me through now. I have to sell these goods on a double? Oh my god. Flustered man. Please find it in your heart to let me through. I'm on urgent business. Please let me through. That won't be possible. Please understand. You're not the one in a rush. Everyone is. How can I make an exception for you? Makes sense. I heard people were having performance issues in Sci-Fi Liyue, but so far I haven't had anything that I didn't have in Belobog as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, they all have the same base model. Oh, this is a new base model as well. Their ties are different. Their buckles. I think this is also a new one. They have a lot of variations. I will give them that. The NPC models, especially when you combine the ones in Liyue, I mean Xinzhou, when you combine the NPCs here with the ones in Belobog, I feel like those two combined already have more NPCs than all of the variations we have in Genshin Impact. I think this is a legitimately superior version of what Genshin does, unfortunately. And look at the verticality. That's something right there. Oh my god, it goes right all the way down. I do enjoy the lack of repeat animations. Not animation, repeat NPCs. They also don't seem to put them in the same place as much, so that you don't notice that they're all the same. Is there a chest here? No. So I can't go over there, but I could just go around. How does that make sense? Well, what is the design for that? What is going on here? I'm guessing this is the hotel. Ooh, chest.
哎，恩公们到的挺早呀，久等了。御空大人在思成宫内恭候各位。哎，你不来吗？小女子已将各位的情况呈报了司铎大人，我就不进去了。
是，大人。
将损失数据呈报给警员将军，再把太卜司的人找来。这么大的乱子，他们岂能置身事外？星穹列车的客人，你们好。你们的来意，庭云已经悉数向我禀报过了。本来我的职责并不包括接见旅客，但既然你们知道星河，又言明要帮助罗浮，那么于情于理，我都要给各位一个面对面的机会，亲口谢绝各位。
Why?
区区星河而已，联盟早已知悉此物，自有办法应对。仙州宣降8000载，见惯了危急存亡。眼下的灾难虽来势汹汹，仙州亦有余力自处，不需假借外人之力来平息祸端。
Radica, are you Chinese? Can you understand what she's saying?
断无理由卷入此事。
I'm pretty sure Wenbori is Chinese, Australian at least. Can you understand what she's saying? Because I don't understand anything. I feel like they're speaking in like ancient dialect or some shit.
无论是被侵蚀的空间，还是遭受侵染的人，都有复原的可能。我们曾经阻止过星河的灾难，这一次前来，也只是为了助各位一臂之力。
Oh, you're Indonesian.
我已说得很清楚，这是仙州联盟的内部事务。 不劳星穹列车插手。为示尊重，我特意接见各位，传达最终的决定，不容更改。
Because I'm having a hard time understanding what the fuck she's saying. And it feels weird. Usually I can get maybe 80% of what they're saying in Genshin Impact, but here it's more like 50%.
喂，这就有点过分了。
罗浮上发现星河不过数日。 星察海全面封闭，无
I
人。
like how they can't have colored holograms. They can only have blue holograms. This really is just Star
这一
Wars.
切与星河有关。我调取了星察海的出入记录，在不久前，有人骇入系统，打开御界门，指引一艘
Have you
舰
guys
船入
played the
港。
new Star Wars
那就是你
Jedi Survivors game? They still have that annoying ass hologram map that's all
甚至故
completely
意留
blue.
下了一道印戳，
Like it was
仿佛
cool
挑
back
衅
in the 90s,
秦朗
but now it's just
星河
overdone.
猎手的一员。
Nobody likes an entirely
对此
blue hologram map
你们又作
for
何
you
解
unit
释？
interface. It's so annoying.
在上述一团查清前，你们不得离开天波斯。
玉空，别那么凶嘛！要是传出去，
Oh, hello,
岂不让
person
银河
who
耻
ruined
笑
my
仙州
pulse.
联盟不得待客之道。
景元将军，
星穹列车怎么可能和星河猎手同盟呢？他们可是死对头啊！打扰各位的会面，我是罗浮云骑将军，景元。
将军，这是罗浮的内部事务。
啊，对对，内部事务，我完全赞同御空司铎的意见。很抱歉。
Why does he
猎
know
手团的
that
各位
the Stellaron Hunters and the Astro Express are mortal enemies? Doesn't that imply that the Astro Express already had experience with Kafka and Blade prior to this? Or did they only have interactions with Kafka and Silverwolf?
虽然星河一事不能接受列车团的帮助，但我确实
Because
认
in
为
the
是
in the
非白头
cutscene
各
prior
位
to this, it seemed like nobody really knew who the fuck Blade was. They only knew about Kafka. So how much interaction did they have with the Stellaron Hunters?
星穹列车，在下闻名已久，心驰神往。
Shouldn't they know all of the members by now?
幸甚
Like who
至
is
哉
Sam?
久仰将军大名，您有什么事要委托我们？
那可是非各位莫属。数日前，我们抓住了一位擅闯仙州重地的星河猎手，叫做任。审讯任的期间，太卜司，仙州负责情报与信息推演的部门，截获了他潜藏在仙州上的同党卡夫卡发出的通信。至于通讯
Bro,
对
is that
象
a
嘛
complete hologram of the ship? It's not even a ship, it's literally just a donut. Oh my god, that's so awesome. When I was a kid, I really wanted a miniature model of like everything. I wanted a miniature model of like a ship, a miniature model of the city I was living in, just pretty much miniature everything. I thought it was the greatest shit ever. But now that I have actually bought miniatures, these things are expensive as hell, and I don't think it's worth it anymore. It is not worth it. Heng has nightmares about the blade, dude, but apart from that, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like they should be more familiar with the Stellaron hunters than they show themselves to be. In the future, people won't even play with miniatures in tabletop games anymore. They'll just use holograms. That's going to be the future of tabletop gaming. Because it'll be literally too expensive to buy miniatures anymore. Do you think Genshin will still be their main products? These how Star Rail implemented so far? I don't think they ever intended Genshin Impact to be their main product. I think they were very, very surprised by how successful Genshin was, judging by their post-launch support. I think Genshin Impact will do fine, but I don't think that they are putting all of their eggs into the same basket, by which I mean they're not going to put all of their effort into Genshin Impact, just like how they never put it there in the first place. Like, even when they were making Genshin Impact, they were making this game for the last 2 years. And that's fine by me, as long as they as long as they are still continuing improving Genshin Impact in the ways that they've shown so far, then I am fine with it. I also think it's totally possible that they will make a spin-off of Genshin Impact, just like they made Star Rail off of Honkai Impact 3rd. So the universe won't die, like ever. Genshin Impact will continue for a very, very, very long time, trust me. Unless, like, I don't know, nuclear war happens. Then we're all dead, but at that point, who the hell cares about Genshin, right? So they don't show the city, but they do show this whole thing. Projection sandpit. The holographic sandpit displays the environment of every part of the Luofu. When there is an emergency, the Skyfaring Commission can rely on it to make a prompt response and wise decision. What a shitty hologram. It doesn't even show the city in the middle. And then they have holographic trees. It's so dystopian, but it also looks so cool. Yiming, Guild Ambassador. I can't talk to him. What the hell? Then why is his name highlighted? Oh, investigate. Who are you again? You are not allowed to touch Madame Yukong's things. Good thing no one saw. Hurry up and put it down. I am Yiming, a Celestial Guild envoy attached to the Skyfaring Commission. You can consider me half a maritime ambassador. Previously, I followed the Merchant Guild and was dispatched to other star systems for about 150 years. If there is something you want to know, feel free to ask me, and don't touch stuff without permission. What is a Merchant Guild? I don't know how many Merchant Guilds you've heard of. Does the Whistling Flames Guild ring any bells? I've never heard of this. I was hoping for too much then, but since you're an outworlder, if you wish to engage in mutual trade with Shinjo, you should at least... Okay, this is too fast. Guild that teaming works for got in bed with the trade delegations from 16 worlds and turned the Grand Fair into an intergalactic festival. I dare say that girl is the next in line to succeed Madame Yukong. Okay, that's some cool lore, I guess. When you get older, you tend to lecture on like a teacher. My attitude was a little rough, so I want to make it up by giving you this. But let me emphasize that if there's anything you want to know, just ask me instead of touching things. Enhancement paste. Okay. Cool. Anything else I can snatch?
小抗鬼子6号运力过载，请求尽快疏散到其他码头。完毕。
Okay. Nah, I don't think so. The only reason Honkai has another series is because it's Honkai. Genshin is just like Tears of Themis, unfortunately. I don't think it is. Like, people are downplaying... People who say that HoYoverse only loves Honkai, I think they're full of bullshit. I think they put a lot of effort into Genshin Impact as well. It sucks, and I'm salty about it. I mean, you're just on the opposite. You're just on the extreme opposite end of the spectrum of people who love Honkai Impact so much that, you know, they shit on Genshin Impact, and you're just like salty because you think that they put more effort into Honkai. I don't think that's true. I think they definitely put as much effort into Genshin as they do into their other products. But look how the marketing brand collab anime, doesn't it look like Genshin is meant to be their main product? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They do put a lot of effort into it. Maybe not all their effort, but Rayla, you don't sound Chinesey. Those old, short-sighted Shinjo foggies are really infuriating. They only see Shinjo instead of looking at the whole galaxy. It's quite the disappointment. Shinjo should be doing greater things. What are you looking at for? I'll criticize Shinjo if I want to, even if I do happen to work for the Skyfaring Commission. I'm all for that, please continue. You're all for that, you don't even know what I'm for yet. Still, I appreciate the sentiment. My negotiating with the Shinjo fogies still didn't go well at all. I'm Architect Rayla. I came to Shinjo for the future of the galaxy. You don't look like a local, so let me tell you. You can't count on Shinjo. These old geezers can barely see what's in front of them, let alone that the whole galaxy is in trouble. Any party concerned with the existence of the galaxy would voluntarily respond to the call of the preservation and protect the... Oh, so she's from IPC. And protect the civilizations threatened by the Anti-Minar Legion. However, Shinjo ignores this duty despite possessing great power. They keep reiterating, Shinjo has a plan, as if vague platitudes could solve problems. Shinjo is truly selfish. It's just Shinjo's way of declining politely. So, you're educating Shinjo about what to do. Shinjo is truly selfish. Selfish, you are too generous. Rejecting the preservation is worse than selfish? Holy shit. Every single faction in this game feels like a fucking cult. Are you familiar with Shinjo's past? Throughout their long history, Shinjo suffered crisis after crisis, but every time instead of learning from history, they only become more arrogant, thinking they will always be able to protect themselves. Excuse me for getting riled up. I'm just mad at how stubborn they are. How about we talk about something else instead? Just the chat, right? Sure, though I can tell you as much about the preservation if you're interested, or we can talk about other topics, of course. I didn't expect this from an architect. Have you met any of the other architects? Well, it's nothing new. Many people have realized the preservation's importance and joined. The preservation foresaw destructive threats to the galaxy and used its majestic power to keep building a wall. Architects are just ordinary people who want to contribute to the preservation's endeavor of preventing doom. Unlike Shinjo, we architects keep our eyes on the future as well as the present. You should join us if you feel the same way. I can sense the preservation's power in you. Are you one of us already? I guess we're destined to meet. Praise the Amber Lord. Okay. Well, I never watched Chinese anime. My expectation would be 0 after all. What do you mean Chinese anime? You know the Genshin anime is like made by a Japanese company, right? Have you always been doing this sort of work? Promoting for the preservation has always been my calling. Shinjo isn't my first stop and it won't be my last. Before Shinjo, I visited a planet and persuaded the people there to buy a complete fortification set and made their planet an impregnable fortress. So they're literally telemarketers. Or like door marketers. Of course, it would come at the expense of blocking out all sunlight, but that's a small price to pay for safety. Unfortunately, it's hard for the myopic to discern the meaning of long-term benefits and necessary sacrifice, so that planet was utterly destroyed in the end. Holy shit, this woman turned that planet into the fucking underground. If I had insisted, perhaps they wouldn't have faced destruction, thus I must persuade Shinjo to look beyond their selfish ideals. Everybody in this game is actually crazy. What did you see about them? You look like someone who gets around. You've seen the destructive Anti-Matter Legion, right? They threaten every sentient creature in the galaxy. Shinjo should be contributing every technology they have to the cause of the preservation. I was already being subtle, and yet they mocked me. What do you say to them? Shinjo has tried to cover up reality with sentinels, sentiments, and smiths. You should face the truth to see who truly defends the galaxy. I heard Shinjo is cruising the galaxy for revenge against the Abundance. Still seeking their revenge in this day and age. I just don't understand that. They're too arrogant to supply the fallow earth technology, purchase the architect's fortifications, or let architects garrison here. Shinjo is too confident, and that's going to cause them big problems. Okay. Okay, that was a major lore dump there.
目前仍有数十人滞留在各地传物，请求云奇协助安排疏散工作。完毕。
Okay. Ooh. A bunch more fox girls.
很理解大家的心情，但还请稍安勿躁。
Okay. That's it for that.
这个警员不简单呐。
He seems suspicious. I thought he was on our side. Do you think there's something strange about him?
古怪倒也谈不上，只是总觉得哪里不大对劲。我想到了，有一个奇怪的地方，非常微小。他刻意跳过了刃。既然云奇君抓住了星河猎手的成员，以此为线索追捕卡夫卡就行了，何必要请我们引出卡夫卡？仙州既不愿让外人插手星河灾害，又为何在星河猎手一事上如此大？
Can I move the camera? Yes, I can. Oh my god, this thing is gorgeous. This place is... Wow, they put a lot of work into this. Like, this room has more work put into it than... I don't know what I was going to say in Genshin to compare it to Genshin, but yeah, this is definitely as good as Genshin's environmental design.
对，我只能想到一个合理的解释。无论刃被捕一事是否属实，至少现在
There's also
刃很可
reflections
能
here.
已
You
经
can
脱
see
离了
it,
仙州
right?
的掌控。
It's not like a good reflection, but the
警
reflection
员
is
如果想
there.
调出星河猎手，就只有我们这个与卡夫卡产生联系的诱饵。所以他才拐着弯的请我们帮忙，因为刃的逃脱不能让别人知道。想通了这一节，也许我们开始接近事件的核心了。
Okay. Hello there, miss. You're going to be part of my roster soon, because I'm getting you for free in 1.2. Also, I think you're... Oh, they're about the same height, right? Actually, I think Danhen is slightly taller than her. The studio only works on the animation, right? Like the story, the production is... I don't know. Who the hell knows? I'm guessing that would be the case. Because Hoyoverse must have oversight on the story, right? There's no way they let other people write the story. Anything else I can collect? Wow. Nice textures. Nice room. Nice tree. Are these trees all the same one though? Let me see. No, they're different models. Holy shit. No, this is the same model as this one. Right? So there's like two branches. Yeah, these two are the same models, and this one is the same model as this one. A tiny bit disappointing.
我知道你。
But I don't understand how
联盟对
anime
星穹列
produced.
车也很关注呢。
Yeah, I don't either, so we'll just have to see when it comes out.
任不仅被公司通缉，也是联盟在案的重犯。关于他的情报，恕我无法透露。
Ooh, backstory.
任不仅被公司通缉，也是联盟在案的重犯。关于他的情报，恕我无法透露。已知的星河猎手有5人，首领艾利欧从不出面，大多数行动都是卡夫卡主使的。若非泰布斯捕捉到了加密通信，恐怕此人还能隐藏更久。一旦抓住星河猎手，就交给我们。寻常的手段许是不好使，不过我们泰卜斯有独门的办法。别误会，仙州不会虐待嫌犯，问讯情报也未必要依靠暴力手段。总之，交给我们就好。所获的情报，我会毫无保留地同各位分享。如果进展顺利，希望日后有时间与诸位聊聊星海间的见闻。我受俗务所困，已经多年没有出行远航了。列车久无消息，如今看到它再度驰骋星海，重回正轨，真是令人畅怀啊！ 我还有其他要事，不可久留，告辞了。
And he's gone. So that's a phoenix, right? I wonder if that symbolizes something. Because didn't we see a bunch of these symbols when there was an animation that was released on YouTube, right? Where we got to see a bunch of these symbols, and I think each one of these symbolizes a ship, or at least the general on the ship. Sequay. More stuff I can snatch. I like how there's only literally like one person. Oh, there's two. There's one. There's two. There's three people at their stations. And everybody else is just missing. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Everybody's off work. Management strategy for reporting Star Skiff traffic check. Safety inspection guide check. The life satisfaction survey for the new Outworlder check. What are you busy with? Secretary? Documentation? An important guest of Xinzhou. General Jing Yuan's appointed savior. From the perspective of an insignificant secretary, you are a major character. General Jing Yuan's appointed savior. I just made that up. The savior honorific. Though I'm sure that General Jing Yuan thinks so as well. Alright. I've got business to attend to. See that pile of work here? I still want to clock off work on time. It was fun teasing you, so here's a small gift for you. I want to talk to you some more. About Madame Yukong. She's the best boss I've ever met. You've only seen what she's like when she's working strict and serious. She's actually quite adorable in private. I've even received dresses gifted by Madame Yukong. I have to say, her taste is impeccable. I frequently wear those dresses of hers when I go out. My looks regularly invite trouble from persistent men who don't know their place. Oh my god, it's time like these. If you ever harass Secret again, I will just eject you out of the Skyfaring Commission, and I'll also flush you off, Luofu. Oh my god, we got some action right over here. Just the world looks dead, not gonna lie. What do you mean dead? I think this place looks way more lively than anything we have in... I don't know, maybe not so, but it feels like there's more NPCs going around doing their things in Honkai Star Rail. I think this place looks pretty alive. I'm not going to report my work to someone other than Madame Yukong. But I'll tell you a principle I stick to at work: leaving work on time, working with maximum efficiency, blah blah blah. I'll finish my tasks in a jiffy, and I'm gone when it's time to leave. Leaving on time and sleeping early are a girl's best friends to look good. Have you always been this pretty? Oh my god, what is this dialogue option? I've always been confident in my looks. You are very cute too. Totally my style. What the fuck? I don't know. I feel like pound for pound, meter for meter, there's more stuff going on in these environments than in Genshin Impact. I'm not saying it's better. I'm just saying that I think this is the opposite of what looks like dead to me. Like, if this is dead, then Genshin Impact, all of Genshin Impact is dead.
你觉得这个景元将军怎么样？我也觉得，这个人比那个玉空好说话多了。要么说人家能当仙州将军，他只能做个司舵呢。你看这待人接物，差距多大？
There also seems to be more NPCs walking around, especially in Belobog. Like, you've noticed in Belobog, there are these NPCs that aren't actually NPCs. You can just literally walk through them. They're more like holograms that walk around in the city, and they do give the city more of a lively feel than in Genshin Impact. But I'm not sure if that's going to be the case in this place. So far, I haven't seen any of those types of NPCs in this area.
太部大人，我与他们的谈话你都听见了，有何看法？
什么看法？天道昭渺，人心幽微。你要我给这几位卜一卦，占测来意吉凶吗？
这倒不必，星穹列车与此事无干， 这我十拿九稳。你我不必深究他们的来意，只要饵吞下，鱼钓出，也就够了。
这是我的提议吧，将军。
She has bells on the back of her
蜘蛛
neck.
在握，之后的事
Oh my
情
god, are those strings? Are those ropes tying her
那你倒是
her clothing
表示退位
together? What the fuck?
还不是时候。万一有甚变数，我得在将军之位上承担罪责，可不能现在一走了之，陷福清于不义呀。
你早将星河猎手交到我手里。
I
现在
definitely
也没
want
这
this
烦恼
character.
你到底在想什么啊？景元，该不会，难道是你故意把人放跑的？
我又怎能像福清一样未卜先知？云骑军看守不力，我有责任。
我能理解，仙州诸务繁杂，你难免精力不济。
What is that on her head, by the way? That looks like one of those characters in Final Fantasy XIV that have like a third eye. But it just looks like a little jewel on their forehead. That's what it looks like for me.
好，知道了。我还有要事，之后就全拜托。
Any of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, or do you consider that boomer shit as well?
仙州上的麻烦，桌案上的文牍，花坛里的杂草，唯有这三样东西，是无论怎么努力
I kind of
也打扫不
want to
干
play
净。
Final Fantasy XIV because I was watching Zepla play it, and I hear that its story is amazing. I just don't have the money right now.
他是很有能力了，不过心智上还要再磨磨。什么时候磨去了直脾性，我大概会考虑退休吧。
嗨，星河这事说麻烦也不麻烦，人跑了再抓回来就是。
Judging by how stiff they are,
将军一声令下，
it's interesting,
我
but I
眼
don't
睛立
think
刻
Genshin
进入
Impact is
了
any
解。
different, so I don't know what are you
我知你
comparing
心
it
急
to.
想做些什么，并且做成些什么，但现在还不是时候。你欲得剑手之名，不可随意动手。
Because if you're comparing to Genshin Impact, what exactly makes Genshin Impact feel more alive than this?
将军难道
I can
以为我会
I
受
can
你的
understand
认
if you're
可
comparing it to another game, but
我是要
then
你
at
耐
that
下
point,
性
like
子。燕青，
you're not comparing to a game that I know
仙
of.
州治平与剑术不同，
In this context, kind of
徐
makes
徐
sense.
图之，方能成事。何况这棋局中
Final
的暗
Fantasy
手，
XIV is one of those must-try
看你揭
games.
开
I tried to get into it
有一
like
个疑团
a，couple of years ago,
只要
but
他
I
还没
but I
解开
failed.
这局棋
The
就只
early
能
game is
僵
just
持不
too
动
much of a chore.
那就是
One thing I really
星
do
河
like about Genshin Impact is that it's fairly good at onboarding players. It doesn't throw too much shit at you and make things too boring. Things are just like happening right off the
又
bat.
被置于何处？
我看把两个星河猎手都
With
抓回
Final
来，
Fantasy
送
XIV,
去
I was
福太
like,
谷那儿一审
when do we
是
get to
最
the
快的法子
action?
这件事委托了列车上的客人去做，不忙。之后大局已定，自有你的用武之地。你是我最信任的人，有些事我只有交给你才放心。燕青，有个差事。唉，这孩子是我不好。少年在家里待久了，难免要生出些事情来。匣中久藏3尺水，何日可待世风忙？只怕这次
Isn't
要
the
受的挫
NPC
折
isn't walking here?
大
Let's
过
see
他
if
的
again.
洋洋溢
I don't
血。
really remember. Yeah, I don't see any walking NPCs in this area compared to Belobog. There aren't the same like ghostly NPCs that you can just walk through here as you see in Belobog. I don't know why. You will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Wait, what? Meet with Ting Ying? But I already talked to Madame Yukong. Oh my god, there's water here. That's so cool. Where's the water coming from? Where's it flowing to? Architecture, bitch. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Stone lion. Okay, let's look at this. Every stone lion has a different personality. Some are good-natured, some are irritable, and some have a good sense of humor. Yet it's hard to get to know them well, considering they are aloof and hate small talk. What the hell? Are they sentient? Try to go to Billabong again. Yeah, they don't. I'm not sure. I think it's because of a... It's probably because of a loading issue. Not because... a graphics memory issue because they're trying to make it playable for. Because I'm guessing that this place is. Because I know that people have been complaining that this place is more graphically taxing, or it feels like it has worse performance than Belobog. So I'm guessing that this place has more polygons than Belobog, and that's why they're not putting as much like moving stuff into it. At least that's what I'm guessing. I'm not really sure. I don't have a complete picture of it. I don't design this game, so don't take my word for. Don't take my word for it. But it would make sense if that this area was more graphically taxing than Belobog, then they wouldn't add as much moving parts to it. Unfortunately. Because we already have moving parts in the sky, right? There is that. I'll go to Belobog later.
看来小女子和恩公们的缘分不浅呢。天博斯定了一城客栈的上房。
I haven't been having any performance issues right now. I'll say that. This area is performing the exact same way as Belobog.
冷静，别有这么强的应激反应。
Oh, actually, that's not true. It is going higher. I've just hit. So, yeah, it is taking up more resources. Like, look at my GPU. It's like 60 Celsius. And CPU is like 60, 57, 59, 63. So if I go to, let's go to Belobog now. If I go to Belobog, what would it be like? Let's see.
今日所见，也将记录在智库中。
Yeah. Now the GPU is a whole 10 degrees less hot. It's going back down to 50 Celsius. CPU though is still at around the same place. So I'm guessing it doesn't have as much. This game is a lot more GPU heavy than Genshin Impact, isn't it? Like there are certain areas when I was in the space zone during the last mission for Belobog, you know, the place where we pull out the sword, my GPU went all the way up to like 72 Celsius, and that has never happened in either Genshin or Honkai Star Rail before that. Yeah, I'm guessing that there's no walking. There's none of these things, right? These are essentially NPC ghosts. They're not really here, but they do walk around. We don't have this, at least so far, in the Shinjo area. But for some reason, the Shinjo area actually takes up more resources than Space Liyue. Like, right? The ones that don't move. Oh my god, your AI is fucked. Okay, this is a tiny bit immersion break. I'm not gonna lie. She's just literally walking into this person. Okay, that's a bit weird. I admit. At least we still can interact to talk walking NPC in Genshin 2. True. There are walking NPCs in Liyue. So I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean, Super Gataka, but like, I don't think that's a good way to judge things because the vast majority of Genshin Impact is not moving. The NPCs don't move for the most part, and there are very few NPCs that do, and they all have like the same base model. So it's a trade-off, I guess. This place obviously has more moving NPCs. But that's probably at the cost of the complexity of the environment. There's less polygons, probably, compared to Space Liyue. Alright, let's go back to Shinjo Lofu. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Try to bum to not walking. What are you talking about? Not walking NPC? The sun hasn't gone down yet. Ready for a nap? That's not like you, March. I mean, hit them? You can't hit them. They're force ghosts.
我可是随时紧绷着观察情况，准备开溜。唉，不瞒你们说， 刚才我看到那位御空眉头一皱，差点以为周围要冲出一队全副武装的士兵，要把咱们几个押进大牢。和大人物打交道。
Yeah, you see, the GPU temperature is going up all the way to like 58 now. And it's staying at 58, which is really weird, but it's going to go up probably as soon as this cinematic ends.
放心吧，小女子不是乱嚼舌根的人。
It's just because there's more polygons. Like there's actually more polygons in Space China than in the previous region.
御空大人率领的天博司，
And that's why people are having performance issues.
警惕戒备是他的天职所在。啊，私底下，他老人家也不是这么不近人情的啦。
Yeah, it's almost reaching 60 Celsius now. I can totally see people who have less capable gaming PCs or not as good phones that didn't come out in the last 2 years will probably have a lot of trouble running this area.
据说这位大人当年可是仙州云骑军飞行士中的佼佼者呢。
My computer's fans are... I can hear my computer's fans
爱笑爱闹。
over my headphones.
只是嘛，岁月蹉跎。
That's
最终
wild.
王牌飞行士还是收住。
I kind of forgot how hot my computer gets because I don't really play AAA games on it anymore.
收拾各种麻烦。这不，御空大人亲自吩咐我，为各位安排好议程客栈的上房以及日常花销用度。 希望各位能在这里住得舒心，吃得开心。这样一来，仙州也算是没有失了待客的礼数。同时，他还吩咐，要是各位瞧见什么喜欢的、想吃的，跟老板说，全都记在天博司的账上。
Say thanks to Madame Yukong for us. The commission will cover the cost. The commission will cover the cost.
这是我抵达仙州以来听到的 最亲切的一句话了。遇到这样热情好客的主人，我好好享受一下，真对不起人家的一番心意啊，对吧，杨叔？
还是把注意力放在正事上吧。哦，既然御空司舵极力拒绝我们介入，想来天博司对卡夫卡的下落多少有些头绪。
恩公明察，嫌犯十分狡猾，除去加密频段外。 通信的时间也恰得刚好，无法准确定位。不过嘛，还是给泰卜斯找到了一点蛛丝马迹。
坐标在这里，一切交由你们自己决定。
Dude, they put so much emphasis on her crotch area. You guys see that, right? It's not just me. There's like literally shadows emphasizing like a bulge on her crotch. It's ridiculous. I love it.
正是。话音的背后，是某种装置运转的声响。哦，有了这线索，局势就毫无变化。仙州可是一艘星舰哎，机器装置到处都是。三月小姐，对于大部分人来说，这种响动也许毫无区别，但对负责维护设施的工造司来说，每一种机械的运转都像曲子的旋律高低 各有不同了。将军召来了匠人，在比对辨听之下，发现卡夫卡的背景音来自回心港的造船设施。请各位稍事休息，养足精神，准备就绪，便可出发擒贼。届时就看恩公们的手段了。
暂时没处可去的旅客，可进入一城客栈暂避风了。
Yeah, this stuff. Oh my god, your hand is going through my head. This place definitely takes more graphical processing power. I will admit that. It's not as low spec friendly. It feels like I'm stuttering a bit more as well. Yeah, just a tiny bit maybe. Advertisement. What is that? What is that? What is that thing they're eating? Those looks like that's tofu. Okay, never mind. All interest lost. The most famous tea house on Star Watcher Avenue. Guests who are well versed in tea knowledge in the Luofu gather here. Okay.
大家先休息片刻， 追踪星河猎手卡夫卡，必然是一场硬仗。
对了，咱们跟列车报个平安吧。
Wasn't trying to look at her panties, just looking at the
嘿
sky.
嘿，你问他在干嘛，然后告诉他我们这儿可好玩了。
Are you okay? No, you're still sleeping.
在这儿呆呆的站了半个小时了，很少见你这么忧虑呢。记挂那2个孩子的安全吗？有瓦尔特在呢，你可以放松一点了。
I was watching the video. There was a video of Vulcan and Tectone doing like some kind of podcast about what they think about Honkai Star Rail right now, and Tectone said that he thought that Dan Heng was going to die. What a fucking troll. Imagine a playable character dying. Especially given the leak so far.
Ting.
你认识他？
仙州很危险，这个人。
So was Dan Heng actually here when the hologram was shown? Why is he just only recognizing him now?
都有危险。
Wasn't he there at the time when Kafka came into the room?
他和你要逃离的东西。
I gotta go back and rewatch that part. I feel like Dan Heng was definitely in the room at that point.
但我不能放着他们不管。我只怕是我的负累终于追了上来，把大家都牵扯其中。
谁能没有负累呢？哪怕小3月那样什么都不记得，肩上也有沉甸甸的东西啊。我们行走在看不见的命途之上，所见所闻所开拓的一切，都是我们的行李。
That's a
既是
JPEG.
背负的重担，也是走下去的力量。不要想太多了，丹恒。按照规矩，列车停靠的时间是7个标准日，在此期间，乘客可以自由支配自己的时间。列车上有我和帕姆值守，也够了。
So canonically, we just
想做
stay
什么
at
就做
each
吧，
region for 7
总比以
days.
后后悔要好。
So it's been less than 2 weeks since the main character was born.
对了，事情结束后，你会回列车和大家一起旅行的。
It would be kind of cool if Dan Heng actually didn't follow us anymore after this arc. What if we got like a new main character every time we go to a new region? So like in the next region we pick up a new character, and then after that we drop off another character. That would be really cool. To keep things fresh, okay? Just to keep things fresh. What is this music? I didn't pick this. Also, where is my music box? Is this a completely different room? What the hell? The jukebox is gone. That's weird.
单横乘客，改变主意下车了吗？那么，帕姆祝你一路顺风。乘客下车后，请注意在发车时间之前回到列车。要是能顺便带一点当地特产，就更好了，帕。
Okay.
"发不出去，网络受限，有些功能却是正常的。
This looks different from the one we had in Belobog.
和离开时一样，既无变化。
Maybe the music box isn't canon. Don't ruin it for me, please.
就只有这里了。
It has to be an oversight. They just screwed up. Fucking me, yo. Wasting my billions of dollars that I spent on this game.
后悔已经迟了。
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
争斗并不易。
Wait, what was that?
云
Investigate.
气铠甲的碎片和云气军起了冲突。有阿尔特先生在，应该不至于。
I can't wait for his upgraded form. That is one of the characters I will be saving for. Kind of, not really. Because I have a hard time saving for things. Almost to 1600. Ooh, I can use some pulls. Let's do that right now. 5-star, please. Nope. Ooh, what is this? Trend of the universal market. Holy shit, she saw it. Wait, what does that do? What is that? Is that a new one? Yes, it is. I don't think I've ever gotten this one yet. No, I don't think I have. Nope, that's completely new. Superimposition for preservation. Increase the wearer's defense. Okay, so let me look at this art for a second. This looks very sci-fi. And it looks like it's a preservation one, so I'm going to assume this is actually about, I think she's the leader of the IPC, or the people who are the architects. A new round of shuffling. Increase the wearer's defense by 16%. When the wearer is attacked, there is a 100% base chance to burn the enemy. What? For each turn, the wearer deals damage over time that is equal to 40% of the wearer's defense for 20 turns. For 2 turns. So this is literally a fire trailblazer. This is a fire trailblazer like, nice.
你在一旁好好待着啦。救人所急的事情，交给专业的人来办。
生死虚实，动天幻化，长梦一绝。
不让开就挨揍了，躲不了了吧？手不疼吗？
你受伤了？
不妨事。这家伙好大。
Rise, penis.
马上让你知道我的厉害。不让开就挨揍了，哪里疼？哎呀！
我无意挑起争端。生死虚实，动天幻化，长梦一绝。
别怪我不客气了，哼！吃我一招太虚行运，凤凰现形。
Oh, it doesn't sound as funny in Chinese. Oh my god, that's a shit ton of damage. Wow, I actually defeated... What? I actually managed to defeat him before Luocha came out.
这是
两位为救我而战，罗刹又岂能事不关己？好好待着。
That's a sick sword.
切忌冲动行事，动天幻化，长梦一绝。
躲不了了吧？吃我一招凤凰现形！
用绵飞逝者在临，
后悔已经迟了。
哪里疼？
过千里。
二位没事吧？哎，没事就好。我是运气速伤，刚从耀清仙州调来这儿的。都跟你说别插手了，刀剑无眼，伤着你怎么办？
我不出手，你就要受伤了呀。
我们云骑军就是要保护你们的嘛。这一片都戒严了，我正在疏散群众呢。你跟着我走，我带你去安全的地方。哎，你的云骑枪法不赖啊，哪个武的
？Shake head. I'm not a cloud knight. Shake head. Gotta maintain that cool and calm
那你也是
exterior.
平民，也跟我走。
Yo, uphold my edgelord
素成姑娘，
phase of
心
my
中出什么事
teenage
了？
years.
我往来行商多次，从未见新茶海如此模样。
这个，我不方便透露。我只是接到命令过来救援平民的。说实话，我也不知道。总之，你俩跟我走就是了。喂，那个闷葫芦，你叫什么名字？我要登记的，总不能给你填空吧？
我叫丹恒，旅行到此，正要和朋友会合，不劳姑娘费心，我自己出港就好。
不行，这什么时候了？新茶海根本没人。你的朋友如果没出事的话，肯定也在安全区呢。别担心，你跟我走，到地方就能见到他们了。
姑娘，不问问我的名字吗？
刚才打架时你不是自己报了吗？叫罗什么？罗刹，对吧？本姑娘记着呢。出发，二位跟紧我。云骑军速伤，一定保护好你们的安全。哦，对了，一会儿你们帮我签下名字，我认的字不是太多，怕写错。发送失败，怎么回事啊？
I don't
超
know.
距通信技术还不太成熟，也可能星河的存在干扰了信号传输吧。
不会啊，其他功能还能用。瞧，
那么，只可能是有人动了手脚。既然卡夫卡在，想必这应该是星河猎手那个小骇客的手笔吧。
Oh, okay, that's it for this stream. My voice is going hoarse. And I've been streaming for how many hours now? 5 hours and 28 minutes. And I was able to do that because I finally learned how to split my videos. Like 5 hours, yeah, it's been longer than usual. So I've done an 8-hour stream once before, right? I think so, at least. Adelia, tourist of Shinjo. You're definitely not from Shinjo with that name. Nice. Thank you, Wiratica. Thank you all for being here. This was a very good, very productive stream, at least in terms of progression for this game. I will see you guys later. Thank you all. Bye-bye. This is Benchkeemer signing out.